everything okay?
Yeah, just Briar got robbed at Regs. We're about to head down to Saint Denis for and got on a boat, Mills Transport.
Oh, I'm with you.
Yeah.
Aye.
Just gonna head over to the Telegram and send in the tip. It'll be you, me, Hearst, and Briar.
Hearst's here too. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Only saw you and I and the big bird. So.
I don't believe Briar's clocking on. Just actually, they may be, but.
Aye. All right.
Just send it. Telegram.
Any break in? That looks like a jockey in these clothes. Alright, well, I was gonna go change into another outfit, but not because you said that. I was already planning on it before you said anything, Real Bo. Just saying. I still like this outfit. She is the barrel race champ. Yeah, she's one of the best horsewomen in crossing. Alrighty. Uh-huh.
Alright, let me get my horse.
Yeah. Let's go, yeah.
That's what I was from.
Alright. We're gonna meet you back at the telegram, the office.
You were going to meet me back here?
Yeah, we heard you was coming along. He was coming back for his horse and to meet you.
I wasn't sure, so I decided to go check the telegram.
Yeah.
Who wants to stay point?
We just riding to Saint Denis?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Who
can
wants to
lead.
take point?
I can lead. Does that mean I don't gotta do the boat?
Alright.
Oh boy, Briar leading.
Fuck, Saffron following. I'm gonna get yelled at the entire fucking time about how slow I am and how bad I ride. So he's starting on my ass. It didn't take but 2 seconds. He ain't even out of 10 yet.
You know, Hearst, I think I'm gonna go in the back again.
I was about to say, I saw my life flash. I don't know how you have a riding technique like that, but it's terrifying.
Only sometimes, though. Not all the time.
Fine with the river crossing.
Briar and the backseaters.
Hey, Saffron.
What?
Oh, snake. Sorry.
Do you think it's appropriate to have my guns out while being on duty?
I mean, I don't really count it as being super professional, but there's no rules against it.
Yeah, I guess that was the discussion we were having. What is deemed inappropriate versus appropriate when on duty? Like, is wearing all black really an appropriate work outfit?
Cash does it all the time, so I'm gonna say aye.
Yeah, I know he does.
I
That
think
conversation will lean into, let's have a uniform
No, I don't want that.
department, and I do not want that at all.
Aye, neither
No.
do I.
And if you try and make me wear a white hat again, no.
Hearst is just there to like, what's wrong with a white hat?
Look, it wasn't my hat, it was my dad's hat. It was state issued, so I didn't really pick it in that regard.
Let's do a sneaking operation and try and get intel. Meanwhile, your head is just a beacon of light.
Aye!
Okay. Just your tactical dive.
Hey,
It's
it
alright,
worked, didn't
she
it?
had the tactical flop.
Alright.
I just remembered whispering, good job, and then she whispers back, thank you.
I just heard the horses. I panicked.
It was so good.
I'm more
Hey,
shocked
Alec.
you didn't see me.
Sorry, I was telling Holloway to take off his hat during similar stakeouts too. Like, sir, can you take off the bright white hat while we're sneaking around in the bushes, please and thank you. And then he would. Did you say you love Sisika?
Yeah, it's a shithole.
Okay, Briar. Did you hear her last night? She's going on, I don't like Annisburg. Annisburg's really grim.
It is a very interesting place to walk around in, except when you get down into the dirty, gritty.
Which I pulled that line on her like a month before.
But the part that you kind of just walk into, you look around, you got some nice buildings, and you got people screaming, which ain't the best, and, you know, screams of pain and terror, and just lost of hope.
Have you ever heard the screaming right at the gate?
Yeah.
I think they've got some sort of secret chambers on either side of the gate because you hear screaming all the time when you walk up and it's like as you walk away.
Oh.
But only right there.
Before I go on duty.
Admittedly, I've wanted to. Tour's not the right word, but I do want to see the rest of the island at some point because I've never really been much beyond the gate itself.
We should do that. Because I ain't seen much either. I managed to walk around a little bit and I went down inside with someone. I don't rightly remember who. But I ain't seen most of it. I did see the red barn in the distance and run towards that randomly, and they were like, "What are you doing?"
Yeah, I need the warden too at some point. So I was figuring maybe in like a couple weeks I'd put in a request to see if, I don't know, at least I want to, maybe if other people in the department want to go over there and see the facilities.
Nice. And I would love to meet the warden.
Mate, that'd be good. Just wants to
I
see
just
all
think
the
it's
new
good to know like
Sisika
the extent
developments.
of where we're sending people personally.
Wasn't there, who was it that had to spend a day there?
Like what?
Dusk did.
What
Because
happened?
she let a serial killer out
Oh,
before they were slated to be released.
I did hear about
But didn't
that.
he check the paperwork?
So that was the punishment?
I guess so.
Interesting.
Eh?
Hearst immediately slows back.
Yeah, I was sorry. I didn't mean to get so close, Briar.
You're smacking nuisance. I'm gonna get you.
Briar gets really sensitive about that.
I know.
Yeah,
She
they-
yelled at me.
I also rain check people.
Besides that,
That's
everyone
what you
else
were
is yelling at
about
her.
in town the
but
other
she's
day. I will pull back on these reins when I was behind you.
Yeah, I will too. I've done it to Saffron.
I know, and it's the most irritating thing ever. You're sitting there yelling at me for doing something wrong when you just keep surprise slowing down, and my pacing would have been just fine if you weren't messing with me. And then claiming that I'm riding on your...
So was it a bad decision to let Briar take
Aye, it was a terrible decision.
Nuh-uh. It's a great decision.
She's
I know
actually
where I'm
behaving herself for the most part, other than trying to smack Hearst right there.
Other than that small part of that.
Other than
I'm
the fact that
expecting
she...
to be kicked at one point or another.
Yeah, we're gonna slow up a little bit while going through time. Hey, I'm on good behavior today.
Mhm.
So far.
Okay.
Tip for, open carrying.
Okay.
Yeah. Going back to the speed I was looking for. And it's dead. Do people still cut through Kelly at all? Do we still do that?
I'll cut through there. Usually when it's like, I need to get to San Knee right now.
Yeah.
Like a lot of shortcuts are really good, but you don't necessarily want to take them all the time as routine. If for when you really need to get from point A to point B as quickly as possible. I can't
As a
speak.
rider.
Rider. Alright, I'm gonna say description. And y'all tell me if it sounds familiar. Alright, you got long black hair that's tied back. Wears
James
a-
Kelly.
Perhaps. I don't think so. I think I would recognize James Kelly, but maybe I wouldn't recognize him without seeing his tiny little mustache. That's what I remember the most about him. He had a white bandana around his whole neck, and it covered his face. Had a black floppy hat. Had a black horse, probably a Turkman. It was tall and black. Was wearing a tan shirt with tan pants and a rope belt. And he told me the deep voice. He had tan skin. Didn't have like a country accent, but it's kind of like a really faint accent.
I try and hand those out to people I see being around a lot or who are,
Like
you know,
American.
donating and supporting and stuff. I'm not always great at it, but I try.
I asked him if he had a name that he wanted me to remember him by, and he says, I'm a name. But, and
He said that he's a man with no name.
Yeah.
I say it really dark and mysteriously.
Yeah, exactly.
Was this the person who robbed you?
Yeah.
Mm.
Wait, was he dressed in all black?
No, all tan.
He's
He
trying
was
to
like
be unique.
shades of beige.
Not the Billy badass at the poker.
He's a beige Billy Badfoot. I'm a man with no name. Ah!
Oh, a train.
Sorry.
Oh, there is a
How's
train.
been navigating around the train
How
without getting
exciting.
hit by it?
Got it.
direct people to the ticket booth with Henrietta. I gotta clean up some food.
That spot of fog right there is always so annoying.
Yeah, I was about to
see.
say, what the hell?
It's always like that. It's just worse when it's really bright out.
Yeah, yeah. You know, I have still yet to be on one of the train lines around here. I'll eventually have to hop on one. Yeah.
Did we send any tip?
I did not.
We'll
Oh,
just do it. We'll do it. As
yeah.
Hey, you're sending the tip that we was going.
Oh,
Don't
send in
forget
the
to
Blackwater.
clock off. Ooh.
Very.
Especially because it is just us.
Okay. Put this coat on. Oh, do you want to look at my guns?
She was admiring, and you covered them. Concealed.
You got
There
a
you go.
permit to keep those concealed.
Yeah. I only bring out the noodles when I want to show off.
I don't know if I could do it on DE. I'm tempted now to try and make an outfit, but
Wasn't planning on going on duty.
I know Pavis used to actually wear some outfits where she was bare armed on duty.
Okay, Pavs can do it. I can do it. There we go.
Funny, it was like in Nepal. I think Bangladesh too. Like you can totally have your entire stomach sticking out and that's fine, but don't have your shoulders uncovered. Interesting.
How much lace do you think is at Sisika?
See how much lace?
Yeah. Like, do we need to dunk his head in the water before we take him? Does that get rid of lice?
The explanation for why they cut their hair is to get rid of that.
See, you're smart. Do lice eat hair? Is that why they go through your head?
No, they drink your blood.
Okay, then why does shaving your head matter then?
Because they've got to hang on to your hair to stay and your
Eyebrow
head.
lice.
I think that I can.
Do they shave everything? Or just the head? Ooh. Okay. It's an honest question.
Relax.
There.
I mean, it would just be the head,
You're
to
not
my
tripping, Alec.
knowledge.
You've been around.
I never ain't had lice before.
Oh, I have.
Is it real itchy?
Incredibly. And it's absolutely awful.
You have a good night.
And unless you have a wonderful mother who tolerates you enough to go through your long hair to actually get rid of them, you just gotta shave it off.
Well, you don't have to have it shaved off, but
No, you don't have to. But,
I mean, I got
if
it-
you don't have somebody to help you with
Aye.
it, it's a
I
pain
got
in the ass.
I got it a few times when I was young, and I got my head coated in tallow, and then wore it bound up in tallow for a few days, and then
Yeah,
my grandma went through and combed out every wee bit, and then back in the tallow for another 3 days, and then combed every wee bit out, and I got rid of it. But it was a pain.
We had an issue with fleas. Not that we necessarily had the fleas, but all the animals had the fleas, so the fleas would end up in you anyhow.
And you.
On you. I don't know.
I
Might
see
have jumped
him
into
up on
cooking
the-
tea.
Oh, there he is. Oh, he's already wearing his poncho and everything. Exactly how you recognize him at great distance. We need to learn my parking skills.
What? What?
She said you did a shitty job and you gotta do
That's not what I said. I said
I mean, that's what that
Wow.
translates into.
At least I can jump on up here correctly.
Oh, really? Let's watch you flub it. Please
Listen,
fall
I
in the
didn't
water.
talk to you,
Please fall in the
that's
water.
him. None of us can.
Dang!
Damn.
She do that from the water? Oh wait, never mind. It's really impressive from what I was seeing.
You saw her walk underneath the.
Yep.
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 I don't know what he thought he saw.
I accidentally kicked
I
Maple
just
off
saw
the
you
cliff.
grab my ankle and pull me down.
That's what I saw too.
Oh.
Apparently so. It has not been logged.
Again.
Heidi Mills, we're here for you. Aren't you excited?
Oh.
She locked the door on us? Are you kidding me?
Thought I was unlocking it. I'm sorry.
The worst trip ever.
Howdy, motherfuckers.
Howdy.
You ready to get out of here, Mills?
Howdy.
You feel reformed?
Of course.
Just gonna pat you down once more, alright?
What's your favorite thing that you did during your visit to Sisika?
Really?
Alright.
What kind of question is that?
That's what
Well,
I'm
it's
wondering.
like, you know, Mama, I was asking you what you learned at school. I was saying what he did at Sisika. Don't answer.
I learned how to peel a potato with a spoon.
Did you have a part in scrubbing this door cleaned?
No, I didn't. I see the way you're looking at me, Saffron. Don't you fucking do it.
Do what?
You know what I'm talking about.
I literally don't.
I've been in orbit once. I
You know
don't
what
want to
he's
go
talking
again.
Listen, you don't have to be afraid of me, Mills.
What did she do to you?
He doesn't want to talk about it.
Ungodly things.
Saffron.
Yeah, Saffron.
Hey, just the adrenaline of the gunfight got to him.
Oh. I understand.
You remember the gunfight? Aye.
This is so exciting, guys.
I'm glad you're excited.
You're getting to go home. Did you see the warden?
No, I hid from him.
Well, that's why he's
There's
got his
places you
hair.
can hide.
Of course. But if I told you about them, they wouldn't be places to hide anymore.
Is that where you peeled your potatoes? Do you eat them raw? Did you know you can eat potatoes raw?
Nah, he makes
I've eaten them
apple
raw.
potato pie.
I've eaten them raw when I'm testing the seasoning before I cook them.
Quite the party you guys got here for me.
I will, we all wanted something to do. So we thought,
Yeah.
let's go get Mills from Sisika. Be a good time.
Well, it's a welcoming party.
I see you have that harmonica on your, Mills.
I do. It's my lucky harmonica.
Gonna play a song of your newfound freedom.
Maybe a little bit later. You know the last gang that touched that harmonica, they all died.
And who's that?
Nah, you know, I'm just fucking with you guys.
Uh-huh.
I was about to say, is it poisoned or something?
I think he killed him. I think that's what he's trying to get at.
Aye,
mean-
but I was going to say, who's that? Because people don't usually say stuff like that and then not give out names. Because they like to brag about their, you know, accomplishments.
I ain't the bragging type.
Just a ominously threatening type.
James Kelly certainly is.
Listen, he has a lot to learn.
He can't shut his mouth.
It's either bragging or talking about his mustache.
What
No, it's
mustache?
a train.
Wow, look at that. A train
time.
for me too. You guys shouldn't have.
Yeah, you're welcome. Told you it was a welcoming party.
No, let us on. Let us on.
Oh God.
I don't think that Ed wanted to let you in, Mills. It's just a feeling there.
Oh,
She wasn't as
look, they're
welcoming.
stopping it. No, never mind. They're not.
No, I don't think they're stopping it.
Are you allowed to just enter that?
Probably not. Ow!
Oh, Saffron! I'm covered in mud now!
And somehow I'm not.
You tricked me!
Oh,
Convenient. Get me away from her before she attacks me.
What, never?
you realized if Briar was to rope someone off the horse, it would be me.
Oh, that would work out for me.
What?
I could get way on the horse then. I can't believe you tripped like that.
I can't believe you fell off, rolled, and then tricked me.
I was wondering what happened.
I didn't
Saw
fall off.
legs
I
and
jumped.
limbs flailing.
She jumped off, rolled. I was already in a dead sprint. I ran over her, but kicked her to the side and ended up just flying forward.
Oh my god.
And eating shit and covered in shit. And she's over there spotless as spotless can fucking be. Over here looking like a prize pig while she's back there looking like she's about to sell me.
You didn't send an attempt, did we?
I don't think we did.
Alright.
Oops. We're great right now. We're on top of our game.
Yeah, as long as we
I
got
say it's Crossing's finest, eh?
It's almost as great as last night.
Wait, what happened last? Oh wait,
What do you mean what
I
happened
remembered.
last night?
I remember now. Remember now.
God, that ball hits your head?
No, it's
I
probably
mean,
my knee.
what do you think? No, she's talking about a different ball.
When they was carrying you around like you was a hostage.
Explains all
Wait,
the
they already told you about this.
I ran into you at Blackwater. And
Oh,
you were
nice.
telling me about it.
Okay, you saw that cliff, Hearst.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
be
I mean, Ty
kind.
managed to slide down it.
I know.
No
I'm
issue.
taking
I
the
know.
tip that we're back.
Okay.
Probably already newspaper article and cosplayers for the filthy casuals by now. Oh my goodness.
Back out to West Elizabeth.
I think I need to make a solidarity outfit, like Briar's. Eventually.
Yeah, let's say it. Briar started a trend of just all our arms being out. And
I think Hearst needs to follow the trend too. We'll just all do it.
Yeah.
Everyone will be terrified of us.
What's the gang name?
Oh no.
Bear noodles.
Armed and loaded.
Armed and loaded.
We can be like Bear Arms with EAR. If anyone tries the same thing we have,
Probably check the tip lane here at the very least.
Yeah. Apparently the medical office here has no supplies whatsoever now.
Good God. It's been getting worse.
And so any emergency patients we take over to Rhodes instead.
Alright.
That's at the request of McConnell.
I'll just wait out here mounted.
I'm gonna go to change in the theater.
Doctor needed Sandy. Alright, so we need to call for doctors and roads and get her transferred over there, right?
Yeah.
I'll go send the tip to medical if you go let them know she needs to be moved to roads.
Alright.
Oh dear.
You're moving them to roads?
Looks like it. They need to. Aye.
Get off
Yep.
the road.
Okay,
Aye.
here we go.
Doctor should be on the way there.
Is there any sort of notice inside there that maybe we can put on the door?
Do you have a notebook or anything?
I don't, but I can go grab one and do that if we need
I
to.
have a notebook. You want to write down in it?
Yeah, probably the best.
Just so people don't go in there, I guess, and they know what's going on.
Someone who needed medical care. Someone RP'd ransacking and stealing all the supplies here.
No.
So now they're RPing that there's no
Well,
supplies at this doctor's
I'll write
office.
something real quick then. Can I borrow that notebook?
Yeah. Paper
It's
for these
visible that
occasions.
the locks and the cabinets have all been shot off, so.
Okay. I'm just gonna put it right on the door before people walk in, so.
Where did she fall asleep?
I saw her in there.
I think that she might have had a wee bit of a headache while trying to
Yeah.
write that out.
Yes, it look like.
Mm-hmm. Slow it down in town. Thank you. Rip's point of view. We need to learn my parking skills.
What? What?
I think it's so
She said you
offended.
did a shit job and you got to do
Wow.
it.
That's not what I said. I said
I think that's what that
Wow.
translates into.
At least I can jump on up here correctly.
oh, really? Let's watch you flub it.
Hey, at least I didn't talk shit. That's him.
Oh.
None of us paid.
Hey!
Obviously, my perspective, he went in the water. The desync is so
Oh, wait, never
wild.
mind. Looked really impressive from what I was seeing.
Yeah, that dock is always funny.
You saw her walk underneath the,
Yep.
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 I don't know what he thinks.
Pero Joe-san.
Sorry?
I want the costume showing her around because I'm a good citizen.
Pleasure to meet you. I hope you enjoy your stay here. I trust Clementine's.
So far it's been interesting because I come from Russia and everything here is not what I expected, really.
Yeah, this is a face.
But you know, it's so far I've been meeting a lot of nice people, so that has been nice.
Good, good. I'm sure Clementine's been showing you around and getting you up to speed on the telegram and everything like that.
Duh. She has been.
I mean, no,
very
she
much
already
helpful.
knew that, but yeah. I'm gonna assume that you knew it because you didn't say you didn't know it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
What's going on over here?
Am I an idiot, Hearst?
Unfortunately, the medical officer isn't able to operate at this moment in time.
That is not what I asked.
You said what was happening here.
Yeah.
I told you what was happening.
What? Just what happened in the medical office? It got flooded or something?
It seems ne'er-do-wells are running around, causing trouble and impeding on the ability for the medics to do their jobs. So.
Okay, well, we're gonna go to the Blue Pearl. It was nice to see you.
Alright, well, thank you for that for me.
You as well. You all take care.
Okay,
Bye.
goodbye.
Welcome to the crossing.
Спасибо.
Yes, spicy.
Ah, yes, Clementine, the best influence in your person
Did
can
she say
possibly get.
placebo?
She's Russian.
Ah.
Spasibo as thank you.
Ah, I see.
Frank got a moving picture show starting up in a minute. I told him I'd tell people in town.
Who does?
Frank Bauer, moving picture man. He got a couple of moving pictures. He said he got a new moving picture premiering.
Oh, okay.
Up to y'all. Just told him I'd tell people.
Thanks.
You're right safe.
Kind of want to go see that. Off duty for a short bit. Or just attend as
Let's check
security.
Let's check the tip line.
Aye.
I'm taking a left here. And I'm right.
Yeah, I want to do it. Apparently, you just click the link from in Discord, and then I could superimpose it, and we could all watch it. It should be cool. I really want to do it.
Nope, nothing new. Other than the train.
Alright, well then I'm gonna go off to E to watch this movie. They call them movies at this time? Probably not. Whoops. Moving
Oh, I forgot to
picture.
clock on.
Movie.
To begin with.
Did it say half law on the train?
Huh?
The train. It says it has currently 1/2 law on board.
1/2 law?
Maybe someone who's off duty.
Wasn't that Monroe?
Ah, then I can.
No,
I thought I saw him on the front there with the
Heck
others. you want to go to that,
Hmm?
you want to go to that,
Aye, I do. While it's quiet right now, I want to take advantage of this.
What?
Clocking off for a wee bit to go watch the moving picture.
Alright, go enjoy yourself.
I'll get back on right after.
I'll admit I have no idea where the, that whole moving picture stuff is.
Oh, it's just right out here in the main strip.
Oh.
There's really no place to hitch your horse. Just hitch him to that tree. I bet, oh man, I bet the Saint Denis Times Tribune. Oh, I bet they're putting an interior. Oh, can you imagine?
You seen many of the shows?
No, I haven't seen these ones, these special ones that he's making. I've seen the ones that they usually have in the theaters.
I just recall some of the others talking about how one in Blackwater is like the visual representation of lollipopping.
Really? I bet it can. I haven't seen any of them, so I wouldn't know.
I haven't seen it myself, but I just recall Kavanaugh and Thorne going on about it to Marty.
Oh, okay. Is this where the photo play is happening?
Yes, ma'am, it is. Yeah, $50 per ticket.
How many?
50 per.
50 per? Alright, I'll buy 2.
Very good, ma'am. You're welcome to the balcony seatings or any sort of scenes that you might find available.
Alright.
I do believe the picture show had just started. If you would like to wait out here until the next picture showing, Mr. Briar will be coming out very shortly once the next viewing will be occurring.
Alright. Sounds good.
I'd rather you folks see the picture show right when it starts.
Aye.
How long is the show?
Oh, each showing and viewing is not too very long. There'll be cycles around. This first viewing is, I believe, a stock photo, not of the Mr. Briar Company, but those come after are Mr. Briar Productions.
Gotcha.
Produced here in the state and along in the crossings.
Aye, that's what I'm going to see is has special productions.
Oh, yes, ma'am. Stars and production done here in the crossing. Would either y'all like some cigarettes while you wait?
I'm good.
Thank you.
All right, very good. Do apologize for any inconvenience of waiting. Next viewing will be happening very soon.
All right. Guess I said there's no place to hitch, Rip, and then there's a hitch right here. So apologies. Is he saying something? I just see pointing.
Yeah, he's talking about the.
Oh.
Oh, my apologies. Sometimes I was requested to keep my voice down so I wouldn't be disturbing those inside the theater. But
Gotcha.
I was saying there's an ice cream parlor just down the ways there, and then there's a music theater just right over there if you'd like to listen in on any sort of production going on while you wait.
I mean, I suppose I can walk over there and listen.
Oh, good time, Mr. Brower. Has viewings concluded for this round?
Has not started yet. We're getting started here shortly. You folks come to see the premiere show of Ricky's Bad Luck Day?
Aye.
Yep, and they had just paid.
Very good. Go on and make yourself comfortable then.
All right, just anywhere.
Alright.
And yeah, we have it upstairs as well, and we have a downstairs as well.
All right, what are you thinking? Upstairs or downstairs?
Let's go upstairs.
All right.
Much appreciated.
Huh.
Who, Frank?
I want to get the.
Oh, you like him?
Folks want to wait outside. Give me about 15 to 20 minutes. I'll come out and let you know when I'm done. 15, 20. Very good.
I think maybe if we move just a wee bit closer.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's about that time for the films to be started here. I hope you're all ready. I wanted to thank everybody for coming out here tonight to see Ricky's Bad Luck Today. Today we'll be featuring 4 films. World's Strongest Man, a film of the crossing that's been around for a long time. Some folks may have seen it. If you haven't, it's still a delight to rewatch on occasion. After that, we'll be playing Danny Boy, A Love Story. Then Devil's Whiskey, and then for the final premiere, the film of the night will be Ricky's Bad Luck Day, a gutbuster to fill you with laughter, that's for sure. I'd like to thank Ms. Cora Vane on behalf of the Arts Guild. She will be having an event tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern Time, a gathering of artists and like-minded individuals to discuss projects and all other kinds of things as well. And she owns a theater here in St. Denis as well, so I do thank her on behalf of allowing me to run my theater out here as well in the off days. Ladies and gentlemen, let's not wait too much longer. Time for me to show you the world's strongest man.
Oh la la. I can't wait till I can lean on this without having to smoke.
I can't read that. What does that say?
Demande die belly man the world's strongest man. Look at him go. Oh la la. Ow.
Let me try punching you.
A petticoat of chains cannot restrain him. Oh my. Ah la la!
Ah, that's impossible.
Impossible. Let me see. Impetuous coolness in which he dispatches cannon fire.
Is it going to? Ah, yeah.
Oh, yeah. You jackalsome. Oh la la. What I see,
Oh, la, la.
its strength very much like a locomotive. By his teeth.
The commentary is almost better than the film itself, eh?
Almost.
We just gotta carry everything.
I think it was the Healy, actually.
Time for a quick respite with his favorite fortified tonic.
Was that sorry?
I think it is. It is the Healy.
Bulldog's lip brand clam juice.
Clam juice.
Yeah.
Maybe they should incorporate that on.
Oui.
Honestly, the
problem.
best time I had watching these films was when Craner sat there and did his own narration for it.
Back horse poses little challenge for our hero. Jesus Christ.
Did you?
Oh dear, such centrifugal motion sours the horse's stomach. Oh.
Oh, yeah, that's so gruesome.
Ooh. Such a dashing spectacle as Shelley.
It's one of those things I'm glad there's not sound effects.
Aye.
Oh, these
Nice.
Madame Shadow, so like the majestic eagle. Oh?
Uh-oh. Oh.
I don't know how to cleanly pop this thing out.
That was very interesting. Oh yeah, good movie.
Ooh. Fun nonetheless.
I hope
La la.
that Connor knows to pull up this on a browser.
Clam juice, huh? We're going to try that.
Your breath will smell like the fucking Port of Saint Denis.
Yeah. I'll be strong though.
No, you will not.
I hear some women are into that and some aren't, so it's a risky gamble there, Drake.
I'll take my chances.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this next film here is called Danny Boy Love Story. My first masterpiece I directed here in the Crossing, showing Danny Ford, our very own Danny Ford from Valentine, and Miss Lily from The Bathhouse, as well as various other side actors as well. Now, just remember that I'm showing this film to you in a very special way. I want to make sure everyone's ready to prepare themselves for a very amazing masterpiece. So adjust yourselves, get yourselves ready, and then I'll ask if anyone's not ready here shortly. I'm sharing it all to you in a very special way from my heart.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't have enough time. I don't know how to do that quickly.
And I'll do a countdown when it's going to start, so we're all ready at the same time as well. Is anybody not ready right now?
Just one moment.
Not a worry.
I'm so excited.
Ready?
Right, everybody ready?
Aye.
All right then. One more time, is everybody not ready? All right then. On a count of 5. One more here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, action.
You want to take the role of Miss Molly?
I'm awfully
Or
delighted
Dolly?
to say that I'm at a loss for words.
I can read, I swear.
I can't talk while it's. I can't talk because it messes with stuff. It goes back in my browser.
I'm so glad to be here.
Well, I'm sure glad to be here with you in this moment we share.
Well, I'm gonna struggle to try and do that. I'm sorry. No, I just can't.
What?
Nice.
Suddenly, Danny's rival approaches. Oh God.
Who's that motherfucker with the fishing pin?
Lily, you should know Danny has other sinful ambitions for you.
Yeah, I just don't know how to do it in time.
Yeah, I'd be pissed off too, Danny.
Chad Mansley spitting lies, I would never.
Yeah, you tell him, Danny. Oh, please fight, fight.
I'm shocked by your sinful ambitions, Danny.
No, don't believe him.
Is she gonna stay?
Oh no.
Oh, Danny, Miss Dolly will be mine, you'll see.
You motherfucker. Punch him in the face, Danny.
Oh, oh my God.
Danny, punch him. Yeah.
Oh, Chad, you are a liar and a cheat.
That's right. Challenge him to honorable combat.
Oh!
Come on, Danny, don't take it. Hit him back.
Oh! I'll show you what a real man is. Danny tried his best to mend the damage.
You know, this would have made the date that I had with Boyd out of that same rock a lot more exciting if there has been fist fights there.
Oh yeah.
Danny. Don't give up, man.
You're right. I'm really enjoying the commentary from down below.
Is that how it works?
I mean,
Who's this motherfucker with a fishing pole?
then he tried to win him back. Oh,
You know how to
you
play
didn't listen to
guitar?
his song.
Come on, man.
She does not look impressed. Nope!
No, yeah. You're better off without her.
Danny then stumbles onto Chad's channel listing his sinful plan.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah, you broke into the man's house?
Jesus. I mean, if you're that desperate. This will show Dali Chad lies. Dali, ain't you amazed by my manly skill with smithing?
Smith.
Very manly skill.
I have proof of his lies, Dolly.
Yeah, Danny.
Get in
Fucking
there,
expose
say your
him.
woman.
Fucking expose that bastard.
I'll show you, you no good slack jaw.
Yeah, kick his ass.
I'ma ruin that pretty face of yours.
Oh no.
Jesus.
Punch him, Danny. Come on. Kick him in the balls. Yeah! Do it, Danny.
Come on, Danny.
Punch him off of you. Yeah, just like that.
Ooh.
Right to the face. Yeah, Danny!
He wasn't pulling his punches on that one.
No, it didn't look like he was. It went down hard. Oh, she's sad, the wolf.
Are you
Look
crying
here,
over
Dali.
him?
Proof of his lies written here in his journal.
Yeah, that's right. Read it out, Danny.
From 1, 2, 3, 4.
There's someone. Did you see someone sneak by there outside?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I saw that.
I don't know what you're talking about. It might have been an elk.
Oh no, there was
Yeah,
definitely
probably
someone.
Funny horns. Then in the end, and his back is in love.
That's what I'm talking about.
Woo, Danny!
Yeah! And yeah, swing your arms when you walk. Anyway, yeah!
Happily ever after. Finn. Ah.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm glad you enjoyed that first film of mine, Danny Boy Love Story, my first correction here in the Crossing. And it only seems like yesterday I made that film. Traveled here from Chicago down to Valentine. Quite a journey to come out here to start my own business. And look where I'm at now. Well, ladies and gentlemen, prepare yourselves for the next film tonight. This film premiered nearly 2.5 weeks ago now. It is called
Yeah, it's playing from
Devil's
outside. I
Now, it's a
can't do
thriller,
anything
not
about
for the
it.
faint of heart. So prepare yourselves. This film is quite the adventure. And I will be narrating this one, because I do enjoy narrating this one when I have the opportunity to. All right. I'm going to get the film on its reel here, and then I'll see if almost ready. Give me a moment.
I just wish that I didn't have to hear the violinist across the street the entire time.
Can we,
Oh, shit.
If we move downstairs, we won't hear it.
Insert this door.
I was gonna say maybe run out and just tell him to
No, it's
Move down the street.
Yeah, I'll convince you the store.
Nope, it's just as loud in down here as it is over there.
Give me one moment.
Is it just a violinist right outside?
I believe so.
Hey!
Oh no, it's the music store. Yeah, they're inside
No.
the store.
No,
so
that's
we
what I
can't
thought.
do
It's
anything
inside the
about it.
store.
Yeah,
That's what I
that
thought.
music store is quite a nuisance sometimes. They don't. I've complained to the manager there, and they do not care one bit.
Huh.
Mr. Briar.
Yes, sir.
We'd like me to see if I can do it.
Nope, they're just starting a new song.
Go ahead and ask them, but I'm sure they won't listen. All right, ladies and gentlemen, for our next film tonight, Devil's Whiskey. It's on the reel there, and I want to make sure everyone's ready. So if you're not ready, let me know right now. Actually, I'm gonna give you 2 minutes to get ready, of course. I'll just load it up there.
This is so great. This is so cool what he's doing.
Shouldn't be any more nuisance. I'll be sure to tell them politely. Keep down. Just like right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, I do apologize for the violent play over there. That fella who runs the store across the street is what you would call an asshat. He does not listen to compromise. And I'm sure one day his store might burn down horribly in a fire.
I mean, I hope not. That would be...
Hopefully not.
Aye, that would not be good.
Metaphorically, of course. Metaphorically. As in, he loses all business because he's an asshat. And his business goes up in flames, is what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, who is not ready?
I think we're good.
Miss Toussaint walk out for a moment.
She had a bit too much to smoke.
All right, we'll give you a moment before we start. I'm gonna go talk to Lafayette, the man up front, real quick.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean, Bagheera? Wait, where are these seats down here? I just want to look. Sorry.
Those seats are a bit hard to get into on occasion.
That's alright. I just...
They built them kind of small.
They're also very hard to get out of.
Like one of the first most obvious French names used by Ricane. I was thinking of like Jean-Luc.
Yeah, I can't hear the violinist then.
Really? Right there? You kind of hear it? I can hear it so loudly. I can't escape.
I just feel like...
Hmm?
feel like my ears are tuning it out of it.
Nope, I can't. I'll turn down my game sounds. All right.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure before. Have we met?
Sorry, are you speaking to me?
Yeah. I don't believe I've met either of you before.
I may have met you at the telegram office.
Ah, yes, I remember the voice. It's a pleasure to see you again.
You as well.
Oh wow.
What was your name?
This is a lot. Wow.
My name or?
It reminds me of.
I'm Saffron
Russian
Mitchell.
DNAs.
Ah, it's a pleasure. It's a pleasure. I'm Jade Ming.
Nice to meet you.
All right,
Likewise,
folks.
What your
likewise.
name was again?
We're gonna get the film here
Oksana.
started. Oksana, I know you are new. You're fresh. You're new to the crossing. Welcome on into the Fortuna Theater here. My name is Frank Briar. I run the theater, and I'm premiering my new film series tonight. Tonight we're playing Devil's Whiskey next. But I gotta remind everyone that I do share it in a very special way, and it's a film that I've made myself, and I'll be showing here on the screen in a very special way by sharing it to you folks.
Very nice.
Do you understand what I mean by that, Miss Oksana?
I believe so. Yes.
Let me know when you're ready. I believe everybody else is ready, and they're just waiting on me to start the film.
No trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Some of these chairs are quite stiff. Feel free to sit or lean wherever you like.
Yes, I think I'm gonna sit right here.
Sounds fine. And let me know when you are ready. All right. Oksana, I'll be sharing it to you in a very, very special way. Let me know when you are ready as well.
All right, give me a second.
Not a worry.
All right, I think I'm ready.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be starting on a count 5 here shortly. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, action.
Oh, that's ominous. Why are you laughing like that? It's
I
not
think
funny.
I saw the ricochet.
He
on
shot a
the,
man to steal his drink. Now you must pay.
on the building.
Oh.
You dug your grave, now you lay in it. My name is Stan Cree, and I died 2 years before. I shot a man to steal his drink.
What a reason to kill a man. Oh, he's not dead.
Why did he survive, eh?
Now I'm cursed to walk the earth and challenge every night. A man to match me drink for drink or by the bullet die.
Huh.
I wonder if this is where some of the criminals get their inspiration from.
Right?
I was sitting there thirsty devil, one she hung to the wind. When the Batwing's doors opened and a stranger sauntered in. The patrons whispered hush to low, and they seemed to be afraid, as if a ghost had stood up right out of its grave.
Martina's in there.
In a voice thick as mud, he looked at the barkeep and said, "One shot of whiskey for myself and one for my new friend." The bar hop nodded slowly and knew that I was screwed. If I chose to do the dead, then I surely would lose. So I took the glass, threw it and shot into my throat. I would match drink for drink, no matter if I choked. Whiskey, tequila, vodka, rum, or gin. Ain't no man that I can't beat, be him live or dead. So into the morning I matched him ounce for ounce, till Standing Creek fell over, and the winner was announced.
Yeah, drink. Oh, he lost.
Wait, did they just like duel by drinking whiskey?
Pretty much.
Now he rests in his pine box and I still walk the streets. But don't forget the night when death had chosen me. There ain't no fancy more to go with this, I fear, unless you aim to kill a man and drink down his last beer. The end.
Oh.
Yeah.
That was than violent.
Interesting.
That was good.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was Devil's Whiskey. That premiered only about 2 weeks ago from now. And now time on for the final event here tonight. The new film featuring Ricky Longfinger, a slapstick comedy called Ricky's Bad Luck Day. And I hope you love it because it's going to be about 7 more films featuring Ricky's unfortunate luck and maybe 10 to his amazing good luck as well. Now prepare yourselves. I'm going to get myself the reel on the projector and give me a moment here.
This is great. I really like this. My immersion.
So we're going from what? Romance to thriller.
A
to
drinking duel.
now comedy?
Maybe. Maybe.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the film is on the reel. Is anybody not ready?
I'm ready.
All right, is anybody not ready right now? All right, I'll take it as a no. We're starting the film here on a count of 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, action.
I think it might be a comedy.
Yeah.
Oh dear, his face is.
Who is
Wow.
that guy?
Someone keeps shoving
Now,
stuff. in my
patrons
face.
enjoy their drinks, I tell you.
What was it?
Nothing. People just keep darting here and waving flares in my face.
How dare you touch my ladies?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I recognize this song
That's
too.
my wife.
Yeah, hit each other. Oh.
I guess this is where it says bad luck day.
Why do I feel like I've lived through that?
Same.
Just instead of people, it's horses kicking me.
Because you have. Oh.
Yeah, he's all over the mud.
Boy. He is having a very hard time. Oh no.
No. Oh,
Oh no.
What are you doing, man? You gotta knock first.
Eek! A peeping Tom!
It's like an old circusy song.
The narration. Get a break.
I just nonchalantly walks.
It's The Entertainer. Yeah, I've heard it before.
Do they give us a warning when they're recording this? Because I saw an individual with a knife out there.
This Ricky fella
be a wee bit of a problem.
Oh no.
They're shaming you.
Shame.
It's just too accurate for Valentine. This is why I don't go to Valentine.
Yeah.
This is exactly why I don't go to Valentine.
I've only been to Valentine once.
And it was exactly like this, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Poor bastard.
Yes, it's very muddy out there.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was Ricky's Bad Luck
Should
Day,
this
and
Navy
I
SEALs-
hope you enjoyed the film. I plan on making more involving Ricky's good luck, bad luck, and bizarre adventures as well. That's just the first one to come.
Thank you very much,
yeah,
sir.
oh,
That was
yeah.
very nice.
Very nice.
Thank you very much. That was quite entertaining, Frank.
Lovely to have all of you here. Thank you very much for coming out to print tonight. Now, since you've paid for the premiere, if you do come back later for the next showing, which I showed 3 showings tonight, we'll have the next one starting here around 6, and then 6 p.m. Pacific time, and then 7 p.m. Pacific time, which is when it comes to Easter, it's 3 hours ahead for each of those times. But if you've already paid for a ticket, you get to watch a game for free.
All right, that's nice.
Just if you want to stick around, that is, so you know. And unfortunately, this Sunday I had auditions planned for my next film, but it looks like it might be postponed until a later date. Some things had come up about the venue, but just how the
Imagine being a
society
movie
works
star.
sometimes, unfortunately. But I'll update in the paper here shortly, and we'll figure out a new what's the word? Audition date for my next film. We have plenty of mind, and I look forward to get them on the film, because I do have a dream to replace the old films with newer films that I've created myself, adding more uniqueness to the crossing here, featuring some of our very own folks as well.
I don't know. My YouTube ads are always
Well,
really
thank you very
weird,
much.
but
I think it's actually a wonderful addition.
and I tell it to like clear
Much
my
appreciated.
preferences, and it won't tell me why I'm
Thank you,
getting
ladies
those
and
ads.
gentlemen. And remember, tomorrow is the Arts Guild event at 6 p.m. New York time.
Excellent. Thank you, Frank.
Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen.
These are like weird fake medical stuff.
Thank you
Good
very
showing,
much. That was
Mr.
very
Bauer.
nice.
Great showing.
That was
I
nice.
watch science videos.
Thank you for enjoying yourself.
Thank
Y'all have a
you.
pleasant night.
That was very lovely.
Yeah, I'll take care.
My goodness.
Yes,
Yeah,
you as
that
well.
reminds me. I do have a message for you, ma'am, and ma'am. Oh,
All right, I need
crap,
to
have
go back to the
short memory.
office
But
and
your
just take a
friend
few
said
minutes.
She said she will be resting at the apartments.
Mitchell and Rip, it's good to see you both.
Yep.
Good to see you as well.
I feel very uncomfortable with the clothing I wear.
Why is that?
I did too much. It's too much. It's so goddamn hot in all of this.
All right, take off the coat.
I don't watch weird videos, guys.
Yes,
I watch
travel
Action Lab
Roll up
shorts
the
and
sleeves.
stuff.
I don't know anything about anywhere here besides my time in Valentine and here, but I haven't been anywhere else.
Maybe go to the bathhouse.
So
I don't know. It's just too much fucking shit on me, honestly. if I was being honest.
I'm happy you finally joined
I
us
ain't used to
on
it.
kind of Valentine.
Oh, goodness, but while I had some time, I thought I'd come and see Deputy West in this here movie he was talking about.
Oh, Deputy West was in the movie.
That's what he was saying in the office a few days back. Where he had a newspaper. That's what got me on out here. Otherwise, I wouldn't even known this was happening.
Huh.
Ma'am, I do hope I get to see you soon.
Interesting. Alright, I need to get back to the office real quick.
Of course.
I look forward to it.
Felix and Fiona.
I get some OC aggro. I need to go. We go AFK for a few minutes. Run away after the date. Okay, it wasn't a date. And also, I'm not running away. I just need to go AFK!
Oh, okay.
Here, back away though. Mm-hmm. Aye, sure, we can start heading back towards Blackwater.
Although, what's the chance if they see law around Blackwater, they'll pull back to,
Sorry, what was that?
If they see law around Blackwater, the chance of them pulling back to Rhodes, or... hell, maybe even Valentine?
Maybe. I feel like Blackwater is the most popularly robbed bank. Maybe though. Bullet all in knives and covered in angry Scottish vibe in the air. Wow. You can send a tap that we're gonna have.
You,
Huh? Huh?
may want to get your saddle looked at real quick.
Oh, sure. I'm nervous about the whole fingerprintings thing coming up, though. I feel like looking at fingerprints is going to be a huge headache. I don't know if I want to do that. You know? And like, all my characters wear gloves, so how, you know, and I think most people's characters do. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, let's send a tip that we're headed that direction.
Yep.
I know, I hope it doesn't quash too much criminal RP.
Want to stop through Rhodes as well and just see if there's around?
I know we can go in no hurry unless we hear that something's happening. I'm hoping the deed system allows me to have more horses. No new keyboard. I have put in a noise gate on what do you call it? OBS. Yeah.
That was nice though.
Aye, it was lots of fun.
I still can't not hear that one gentleman. The fishing rod comment. It was just delivered in such
Really? That's good.
conviction.
You bet it's not like that for other people. Hi.
You made a comment about the being a movie star.
You can imagine. Well, they were talking about having auditions for their filming. Can you imagine? Starting.
Would you like to go audition?
I don't know kind of about that. Not sure if I want to see my face that large. Bad enough seeing it in the mirror.
Yeah, nothing bad about it.
But yeah, you know, then you're gonna see just everything that you don't want to see so much larger. Weird that you can hear the mouse. How do I make a Razer mouse shut up? Can I like pack all the buttons with silica
Hello, Jisan, Josan.
Howdy.
with the silica gel and like make it quiet? I wonder. WD-40.
Tell you what, if you'll go for the auditions, I'll join along as well. Make a fool of myself. Why not? Why not?
You want to go for the auditions?
Only if you do.
Do you remember when he said they were?
I believe he said he initially planned for Sunday, but then had to delay it, so probably after that.
I mean, maybe it would be something to do that's not on duty. That's just a terrifying prospect. I wonder if I could play an outlaw. That'd be sort of.
You want to be an outlaw?
Who knows? I mean, I used to be technically, sort of.
I'm sure. You already know the mentality, the mindset. Get really into character.
I'm dreading this bachelorette thing on Sunday. I think it's Sunday.
Is that even still gonna happen?
I don't know, because some of them are wanted, eh?
Yeah. I mean, it'd be a great chance to apprehend them.
Perhaps we should treat it as some sort of sting. Have other lawyers show up, sort of, you know, undercover, and see if I can identify the wanteds and arrest them as soon as the event's coming to a close. Maybe I should write out an operation.
You think they're gonna rig the competition?
What do you think? So that Sam gets to be the bachelor and have a date with me?
If that happens, that would be like the most poetic arrest ever.
Oh, it really would be.
All right, Sam, come over here. Turn around for me.
Oh, look, you're in cuffs. Shame.
No meal for you.
I'm just laughing at the idea. I should talk to Sheriff Cash about it, what he thinks. He seems to love that sort of stuff. Do you hear him getting all excited about the prospect of going and sneaking up and listening to what was going on?
Maybe a little bits and pieces, not all of it though.
You can tell it's something that he spent a lot of time doing. He was just like, I just can't not be here and not sneak up there and listen to what they're doing.
Oh, was he getting the an itchy trigger finger, wanting to run up there?
Aye, but not to fight, just to spy.
No, not in a fighting sense.
And certainly not run. He can't do that. I'm gonna check the tip line. We're right towards Emerald on our way, and then we can cut down and avoid Valentine. Or, I mean, we could just pass through Valentine, see what's happening.
Want to pick up more time?
Aye, sort of. Figured it would be convenient. It's patrolling after all. Heidi.
I was riding up to Strawberry earlier. Do you know of an Elias in a cult?
And a cult?
Cult, yeah.
Aye, what did you hear about that?
I was riding up past the burned down village, and as I went over the hill, nearly got ran over by them riding a wagon. Managed to veer off to the left and avoided them, but somehow, I guess, Tide here startled their horses and they collapsed out of fear.
Who collapsed out of fear?
The wagon horses.
Huh.
Of theirs. I didn't hit them at all, but yeah.
So Elias, you actually met an Eli? Who?
When I asked him their name, he said Colt and Elias.
Oh, Colt. So someone named Colt and someone named Elias.
Mm-hmm.
Not someone named Elias who's with a cult. Is what you're saying? Like, you know,
yeah.
Rituals, creepy rituals, cult.
No, nothing like that.
Alright, I was thinking about, because that's the fella who stabbed someone in Valentine last night. He was saying that he was kidnapped by a cult in the desert. Someone named Elias who brainwashed him, and now when he's next to people, he just hears, cleanse them, and then he has to stab them.
Well, if it was the same Elias, I'm glad I came away from that better than they did. I just asked how much the wagon cost. He said $50, and I was like, all right, sure. I just gave it that, and went our separate ways.
Aye.
Considering I had over 600 on me, because I was picking up a bolt action.
Oh, really?
I'd much prefer just to say my apologies for the horse and...
Aye.
Yeah, I decided to pick one up since I went up to Beartown.
Aye.
It must have took me just over half a dozen shots to get the one bear down.
I know, they're terribly tough, aren't they?
I figured if I had the bolt, I probably would have done better off. Have you found any more spots for time?
No, I can try and show you the area on the ridge where I think that you can start with it. The easiest one to find is just that one that starts by the road, you know?
The little arc that we found.
Aye. I have to show Lark the termination of that arc. The termination of that Lark. I need to stop.
Getting your tongue twisted there?
Mm-hmm. Hey! Hephaestus! There we go, there we go. He wasn't shiny and it was bothering me. Look at how pretty he is.
I've been getting a lot better at the barrel races lately.
Aye.
I did maybe 3 or 4 laps earlier, and great start, no issues, great turns as well. I just I wasn't timing it, unfortunately. But it felt quick.
Aye. I was thinking about getting a fox trotter, having Odysseus go out to the fields for a wee bit. I haven't had one for a very long time and I want to see how they are in patrols. Just because so many law tend to struggle with them for whatever reason.
From everything that I've done with Tide here so far,
No, you're doing fine. I just see a lot of lawmen struggling to keep up with the pack.
when they're further to the back.
Mm-hmm. They just tend to really end up at the back all the time and lag way behind.
I tend to keep focusing on whoever's in front of me a lot.
Really? So, and you have to, huh? Yeah, I don't ever have to unless I'm riding like a paint horse or maybe my Mustang, but usually not.
So let's come to a stop here.
Aye.
Get lined up. So let's just go for a trot, and then see how we. So in a slow trot, you're pulling away from me on a faster
trot.
I'm keeping up a bit.
That's just interesting. I'm gonna cut this corner here. Actually, I want to show you something. When we get out to the Heartlands and we see a wild herd, or, you know, just the turned out horses, go out there and get your hands on one of them. I'll get my hands on a horse as well.
Alright.
Hang on. Aye, here we go.
You got something in mind?
I want to show you something. Should be some fun. Actually, I know of an area where there's thoroughbreds sometimes. Let's see if they're there. Just slow down just in case we see horses. Alright, down there. There's a herd. Here, dismount. Get low. These aren't the thoroughbreds, but they'll do. Alright, I'm gonna go for one of the saddlers on the left. Maybe try and go for the saddler on the far right. Just to focus on him, get his attention.
Uh-oh.
What?
He seems to be a little bit agitated.
No, you get the one on the far right, not the left. I'm calling out to him. Sorry.
I can certainly give chase.
If you wanna. Shh. Shh. You're fine. You're fine. Shh. Ow! I've never. Ow! Never ever. Where's my thoroughbreds? They're not spawned. Bad. Like, seriously, that thing hit hard. Oh, that's someone's horse. Come on, you're fine, alright? Alright, there we go. Okay. Now I want you to try this. Make sure that you're feeling nice and calm.
Alright.
Alright, right alongside me. Nice, get good up right alongside me.
I'm trying.
And we'll go at a slow gallop. Alright, you feel how you could just jump on my horse?
Yeah.
Alright, I want you to do so at the count of 3. 1, 2, 3! And we can do it while traveling quite quickly too.
Oh, I feel like that's a recipe for disaster.
Oh, no. Come on, get up here. Get right up alongside, tell me when you're ready. Oh, my head.
Oh.
Just. Okay, come on. We're running out of space.
I'm trying.
Alright, we're gonna slow down and turn around. Alright, start moving. Alright, 1, 2, 3.
Oh!
You cute. What happened?
No, I feel like I got your boot to my face.
No, I'd never.
As we jumped, I got a boot to the face.
You've got to avoid the boots. That's the whole point, right? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'll be.
Alright, do you want to try again?
Sure.
Alright, let's go. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Oh.
You went right over me.
At least you fell in the grass. That was a riverbed that was less pleasant.
You're right.
Oh, nothing a bandage won't fix. Just a few scrapes. Alright.
I did to the ones from last night.
Alright, let's try this again.
Let's turn over to the field.
Come on. Okay, turn around. Go this way. I'm gonna get out here on the grass. Up here.
On your left.
Up here. Alright, 1, 2, 3. No! Okay, maybe we've had our run of it.
Oh.
Rip. Are you? Look. Rip. Rip? Look,
Look who's getting run over by whose horse now.
I mean, it's not my fault that you're still laying there. I'm sorry. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
You're okay. At least we had one good job.
I.
Even though it was only whilst we were going slow.
That might be the trick of it.
See, I know you like to jump high, so I try to jump low under.
That's alright. It's great that he got him capped. What? Okay.
Are we still even?
Sure. Come on. You said you're fine, eh?
Yep.
What was that sound?
I was shaking my head off.
Okay. Like a dog?
Okay.
I'm just asking the important questions.
Yep. If I help out.
Sure. Hang on. Oh. I forgot you can do this. Sure. Do you know where your horse is?
Back at the river when we first jumped off.
Oops. Oh.
It's like musical chairs, but on a horse.
Oh, that's because he's... Oh, right. I know what's happening now. Go ahead and hop with. Sorry. But you can hop on now. Okay. Interesting. What, you waiting for
I was
the
gonna
people
say, that's a
back?
long rope.
Uh-huh. Is he over here?
I want to say further.
Oh wait, I know where it is. There's a wee camp down here in the riverbed. Look, I've always had an evil laugh when I play video games. Always.
Oh, there he is.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Oh, now, okay, now you're gonna be mad at me like Tara does. Okay. Ugh. What?
Nothing.
Laughing at my pain. Misfortune.
Oh, come on, I fell too. We fell the same amount of times. You just got, you know, you failed to notice the horse coming near you.
The one where your boot hit me in the face.
Mm-hmm.
No?
Aye. Wasn't there the one where you made it and I didn't though? When I landed in the riverbed.
Oh, yeah, the riverbed, yeah.
I see. I didn't blame you though for it. Like you blamed me. Oh, I got a boot in my face. Oh, the other time. Somewhere up on this ridge is where the line of it starts.
Oh, you found another spot?
No, this is the first one that Lark showed me. It's like all along the ridge. Ah, here's one. No, I don't think it's something we'll get more detail, Vampiro.
That was fun though.
I told you it would be.
Oh, to your right.
Oh wait, there it is. G'day. would have thought there might have been one right over here, but it's hard to tell exactly where it's going. And not the easiest to see at night, in all honesty.
What was that, sorry?
I said, and not the easiest to see at night, in all honesty.
No.
Sure, there was one more before the road, though. Why is my computer so bad recently? Oh wow, do you see all the buffalo are moving?
Yeah.
Is that a large group of people coming this way? No, just buffalo. Just a lot of buffalo all moving right now. Let's get closer, see what's going on with the buffalo. I've never seen him move like that. There's got to be someone spooking him.
Maybe someone on the hill on the opposite side.
Aye, that's what I expect. Never seen the buffalo move like that before. There it is.
Oops, sorry.
Do you want to check through Valentine?
We can do.
We probably should.
Get the time here, follow the track, and go
I
from
am
there.
the way down to Blackwater. I think there's some up here too, but I can't. I need to ask Lark to show me again. Okay, snake in the bushes. He must have found tobacco. You find the tobacco?
Yeah.
Aye. We'll grab some of that. I know Lark uses it. Just don't eat it.
Don't?
I don't eat it. It's toxic.
Oh.
You didn't know that?
No, I was actually curious. I've been seeing a lot of folks talking about making tonics and poisons and such.
Aye, that would be definitely something that could end up as a poison. It does this even when I'm not streaming. Also, so here's one thing that's really frustrating. is when I want to move files around in my system, you know, like if I want to sort my music and stuff, it does the same kind of like stuff in the file system. You know, I click on something, I just highlight it, and then it sits there and all flickers, not responding for a second before I can do stuff again. Just like in the File Explorer. Really irritating. Makes sorting files absolutely horrible. I'll check my telegrams here. I know, I need to get the new hard drive installed too, and then I guess reinstall stuff. Yeah, I did. I just moved it over. ID? Is that Peter Gray? Like Arthur or something. I've never done a clean reinstall. I have only had the computer for like 2.5 years. Sounds horrible. Sounds horrible.
Oh, who do we have here?
Not sure. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. What's happening?
I'm not sure. I'm trying to see if something's happening. Let's go down to Blackwater quickly. I'll send a tap. Ah! Come on. I have no idea. I could not tell you. Alright, let's yeah, I have it. I just need to get my brother to install it for me.
curious as to who else they're going after.
I'm not sure. I think that there is a tip about the DiCinzos being out west.
Yeah, I saw that. But who are the DiCinzos going after now? They're pretty much.
I'm pretty sure they're just warring with James Kelly and his group. Not sure how that's all split up anymore. Like, I'm not sure if Mills and James Kelly are running together anymore, or if, you know, they're on and off, or... I don't know.
James was in pretty bad state.
Was he?
When we brought him in.
Just, was he shot up or something?
One through and through to the chest, and another in the torso, I think. He was so out of it on the medication, they got him sent up to Sisika.
Huh. Such a hassle. I'm just not looking forward to it. Don't get clotheslined. Alright, looks like they're all here, maybe. I just get so frustrated when stuff doesn't work like it should. I just... Are
you able to identify DiCinzos?
Not really, no.
Okay, neither can we.
That's what's so frustrating about them.
Yeah, what Rabbit wrote back to us saying that, you know, that it's our call, if they're being honest, that they want to prevent hostility, short of show presence, collect names. Leaving the state wide open to prevent two gangs of thugs shooting at each other may not be the best. We can always collate charges and hit them another day if you feel like riding them, be my guest. So it doesn't sound like Rabbit wants to go hunting them. They just want to gather information on them.
There's just nothing else happening in the rest of the state, so... You know?
Right.
But I mean, as soon as we do go out there, something's gonna happen.
Aye, but that's always the way it goes.
Yep.
So doesn't that mean don't go, or happen? I don't know.
I mean,
I'd much rather
down there.
actively do something than stand around and not do something. Is the thing. But
well, there's already 2 down there. There's now 6 of us in this room, so 4 of us can go down there.
There are 6 of us here.
Valentine, I put a note from the Tenderloin crew
sorry, 5
who
of us,
robbed
sorry.
you this morning and put the note in my pocket. Angel.
If y'all want to go out there and group up with them, go right ahead. I'll stay here and mind the tip line.
Yeah, I can stay here with Hearst too.
Well, I was gonna
He's
say I don't
be
want to
you
just
3.
leave one person here.
Yeah, I'll stay with Hearst. You 3 can go right down there.
I'm gonna head back to Valentine.
Oh, all right.
2 of them head down there. That way we got
Okay.
what 4, 5 down there. 1 in Valentine, 2 here, and then a few in Rhodes and Saint Denis.
There's 2 out in Saint Denis that I know of. With
Alrighty.
that.
He really likes mind in Valentine.
Not at all, but I have some other things to do there.
Oh, I genuinely assumed you liked it.
No, I
I don't think there's anybody that genuinely enjoys it. I tolerate it.
You got things to do, huh?
What are you doing with your eyebrow there?
Yeah, what is that? It's good.
What?
Like a worm.
Uh-oh.
Why does your eyebrow
Okay,
connect
we
in the
probably
middle?
need to send our decision
My
to
eyebrow does-
Rabbit.
my
Are
eyebrow
y'all going?
Doesn't connect in the middle at all. What?
Oh.
Are you both staying here then?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, me and
It
Hearst
doesn't-
will stay here. If you
Totally
want to connect with Rabbit and Negan, see what goes on there.
Okay, well, I mean, you were all here first, so if you want to go down there, I'm
Take
not
off
gonna.
your-
I don't want to take your spot. If that makes sense. We just.
Admittedly, I'm not itching to
don't
get
mind.
shot, and I feel like
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
going to turn into a shootout if I'm being completely honest.
You keep it.
Okay, all right. Well, I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, nope, I'm fine with
All
it.
right.
So
I'm a
Yeah,
handsome
it's
man, I
okay.
know.
We can head down there.
I'll send a tip that me and Hearst will stay here, and that you 2 are on your way to Armadillo.
Okay.
And Kramer's on his way to Valentine. That right?
Aye.
Yep.
Thank you,
All right, I
Briar.
got y'all's tips covered.
Thank you, Briar.
Yeah. Y'all be careful, all y'all, right?
Aye.
You as well.
Yes, ma'am.
Get water at the pump really quick before going down there.
Oh, do you wanna grab these? as well?
Or the herbs.
Maybe give the tobacco over to Locke. And try and find something to combat against it.
Well, I think it has medicinal uses. I'm not sure. I guess she uses it for something. All right. Let's get on the road. Gonna need to feed this horse. Yeah, I picked up one for like 89 bucks in the Prime deal.
You know what the eyebrow wiggle is, right?
No, what was it? What were you wiggling your eyebrow like that for?
I was with Kramer. I was poking fun about something the other day, and him saying there he has some things to do. I was like, you know, trying to insinuate something or someone.
Wait, he's got someone he's seeing?
I don't think it's like that. I'm just me poking fun at it.
Gotcha. You're just trying to give him a hard time about it. Wow, look how dark this storm is that we're riding into.
That is and there's the thunder. If only I was riding Terror right now.
Why?
Ripping Terror, riding straight into the storm.
There is multiple riders down there. Southeast, keep an eye out. coming out of thieves. Hang on, slow down. They're not following us. Don't know who they are.
One gentleman, long black hair, turned around to look at us. You saw the one that had a crate?
I did see a crate. I didn't even see what you looked like though, really. They were too far away. Rider. Huh. I don't know who that was. He had his rifle out though.
Yeah. Best way to describe him was like looking like Shepherd, but with a full face of a full beard.
The one who we just passed?
Yeah. I want to say almost like a mutton chop mustache combo.
Aye. Okay. Alright, gonna speed up through here and go down in the canyon. Just keep that distance again.
Yeah.
I love this canyon so much. That rock fall was cleared, this place would be so much more convenient. Because you could ride along this ramp right here and just come down on the left. So fun to watch. It's like a living, awesomely animated series. What is?
So now that I know the route to take, no issue at all.
Aye. That's what I'm saying. People just need to learn in these places. See horses down there? Maybe not. I just thought I saw a lot of horses near the medical tents. Howdy, Sheriff.
I think the DeCenzos are heading back east, unless they're, I don't know, lying.
Hmm.
We did just run into,
I wouldn't rule out entirely, of course, but...
We did just run into a group of 5 or 6 from thieves.
That could have
heading
been
east.
them, maybe. I couldn't see who they were.
2 riders on 1 horse?
There
Did one
was.
of them have a crate?
Not sure.
Aye, there was 2 riders on
One
one of the
had a
horses.
tan sort of sweater shirt on. Kind of a heavier man.
Did one have a long kind of ponytail, dark in color?
I don't think I saw that. That might have been the one that was
That's-
crashing in the bushes.
That's all described. Just very different people. I think ultimately, we're assuming that if there's going to be violence today, it's probably not happening out this way.
Hmm.
Well,
Although I do hear the thunder
I was gonna
hooves.
say, I hear very.
Here they come.
howdy again.
Mills and group.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy.
You have a safe journey across the fields?
Of course.
Met up with Caniclo, I see.
Howdy, folks.
That's right. His name's Deputy Kneecaps, right?
You know that ain't the case.
Howdy,
Howdy,
Mills.
Rory.
Dull as ever, I see.
What do you mean, dull as ever?
It was
What do you
pretty
folk up
cheery
to
getting
today?
out of Sisika this morning.
Oh, you know, this and that.
Uh-huh.
How are you doing, Rory?
Narrow's eye.
Get the fuck out of Armadillo, Mills.
Is that an order?
Yeah, that's a lawful order.
Oh, snap. What's she doing?
Lawful order all the way down here.
I see 4 deputies.
This is a lawful place. You shouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, that sheriff's office is still standing.
What's up with the attitude, Rory?
My name is Sheriff Rabbit Windward. Milliken Fuller.
Are you upset I shot your horse down? Is that it?
It's a power thing.
No,
Power
that's
struggle.
perfectly in keeping with your character. And the character of your pack of goons.
Odds riding with
There's a
them
certain
now.
line of disrespect that I'm tired of drawing. So you can move on now.
Todd, Aurora, Neatglow, Mills, Alice.
I'm sure you got real pressing business to attend to somewhere else.
And if we're stopping for a drink first?
I don't know, are you? Hate to keep you from your pressing engagement.
Yeah, why not? Let's get a drink.
Oh.
Yeah, don't choke on it.
Todd's riding with Mills and Alice and Kneatglow now, huh?
Yeah, that ain't too shocking. If they're sitting here drinking to prove a point, that means they're not out there causing fucking trouble, so it's fine with me. The kind of psychological games you have to play with these fucking children, I swear.
I don't think she will.
I am tired of giving folk like that time of day.
Oh.
If they're heading this way, they're probably about to head eastward.
No way, they probably know that that's where the Ditchins was headed.
Uh-huh.
Just it's a bloody back and forth and I don't see the end of it.
Should we give them a minute or two after they leave and pursue?
Yeah, that's pretty much my game plan.
Just irritate them by following them everywhere. I mean...
Wasn't that the individual from Tumbleweed last night?
I think so. The one who came right up to where we were.
Yeah.
And then fell asleep. And didn't see us.
If he didn't see us, he probably heard us.
I don't think so. He was completely unaware. When Hearst and Ash and I, we were all surveilling Tumbleweed last night. Bloody hoods were down there. Todd. They're all being very friendly.
Bloody hoods against the DiCenzos too or something?
Not really sure. I don't know if they're particularly against me. I know they were oddly enough helping out Billy Joe Barber.
So what asinine stunt do you think they'll do next to spend a little more time in town?
Oh. Who knows?
My guess is either telegrams or the shooting range. You got shot. Shooting range is fucking annoying.
Shooting range does sound like a thing they'd do, but I'm not even gonna acknowledge that one.
I can imagine them forming a long single-filed line at the telegram office. One at a time, send them.
Well, if shots start ringing out, don't give them any attention. That's just what they want.
Then a long single-filed line at the bank.
You called it. You called it.
Oh, man.
Then, of course, they need provisions for the road, so a long single-file line at the general store. Followed by a ride up to the sheriff's office and a personal goodbye to every one of us.
Which is when I'll tell them that my goal was to keep you here for as long as possible. Congratulations.
Thank you for your compliance.
I know y'all gotta be handheld with these sort of things, but I do appreciate it.
can waste their ammo too.
They'll probably tucker themselves out if we don't rush over immediate, so...
Or they'll waste all their ammo trying to get us to respond.
Keep your eyes peeled on that alleyway or that side of the building to see if they come have a peek at our reaction. I think it's only a matter... Oh!
I think Negan's some kind of psychic, frankly.
Are you right? Oh, you might be getting the coming to say goodbye one here. Oh, no, going into the bank.
And at the side of the building.
He did mention a single fire procession at the back. That sounds about right.
Howdy, Knicklo. Howdy, Knicklo.
Howdy.
Yeah, he's real chipper.
He usually is.
He's visiting Clayton, I think.
Aye, that's Rexon. I saw him walking up in when he was wanted that one day I woke up down here. When I woke up and every criminal in the crossing was down here in the desert. You come back down here every night, Rabbit?
Do I come back down here every night?
Or most nights.
No, I'm sort of acting Sheriff Hassanani at the moment. You know, leave him alone.
Right.
So,
complete opposite side of the...
Aye, but, you know, I do come out here when I can, because I vastly prefer it out here in New Austin. But I have offered to throw my hat into the ring to deal with folk like Bass and the DiCenzos, because nobody's chomping at the bit for that.
I get so tiresome, I think. Certain personalities, though you've got a way of dealing with them, I will give you that, Sheriff. Unfortunately, your verbal repartee is excellent, while theirs is essentially no you.
Oh, to be matched with a peered wit. Oh, what I'd give. What I'd give for someone to poke an actual hole in an argument.
No, they just sit there and they grin smugly like they've learned something when they haven't. They're just making assumptions about what they want to hear.
If I gagged James Kelly next time we arrested him, would anybody report me?
I wouldn't.
See, that almost seems like a corruption test, don't it?
I mean, it's not harming him. If he was just being obnoxious, right?
You did say before you'd pull off your Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department etched sock and...
You did see that. You did see that. There's just a certain level of, you know, people being tiresome that, honestly, it's, you know, they're doing what they're doing because they think that there's no consequences to it in the moment. I think that there can be consequences that aren't violent and aren't in the penal code.
Hey.
Yeah, Literal Bear is absolutely hilarious. He's so funny. I wish I could RP with him more. He usually plays earlier than
Just gonna check the tip line while we're standing around. How's everyone doing, by the way? We actually got some time to talk. How about that?
Nice. Doing alright?
Doing well.
Been pleasant.
That's good to hear.
Aside from today, New Austin has been a peaceful treat to me.
Honestly, I don't mind it down here. I sort of was glad to be out in Blackwater because it tends to be a wee bit more peaceful.
Hey, Rabbit.
Yeah.
Who is stationed down here?
I think it's Negan and Zoe.
I'm actually
Zoe.
from Blackwater.
Oh, are
I
you?
just ride myself out here. Last I remember, male red-headed sheriff. Oh God, it's been forever
O'Malley?
since I've seen O'Malley had this place.
I think I just remember looking at the assignments, and I think I remember seeing 3 deputies actually stationed out here. I remember Zoe was one of them. Is Sean not a senior deputy of Armadillo or something like that? I know that he spent a lot of
No,
time
he
out
were reposted. Currently, it is Holloway is the sheriff of Armadillo. There is no current acting sheriff of Tumbleweed, but I'm kind of pulling double duty across the country.
Oh, they're lining up.
We got Winters, Fuller, Marlowe, and McAllister.
What would be your recommendation, Rabbit? Think I should transfer out here?
You want to transfer out here?
Yeah. What do you think? There's
Well,
a
we
lot
got
of
some
folks in
interesting
Elizabeth.
fucking neighbors here, don't we?
Mm-hmm.
Look,
That is true.
The desert heats up and then cools off quite regularly. By the way,
Aye,
I think
that's
I'm
the
gonna
thing.
put $5 down on them shooting shots in the air as they ride out of town. So
We know who they are. We can just add that to their next
I'll take the
arrest.
bet.
you're taking
They-
them back? All right.
Yeah, if they don't shoot on their way out, I get $5.
All right.
Now, will you antagonize them?
No.
Happy trails.
All right,
The
safe.
drinks at the saloon were really good.
Aye, it's
I
nice
left
to
an
see
open
you.
tab for you.
Thanks for sticking around like I hoped.
Oh?
No shots.
$5.
$5 it is.
Were we going to try and follow them or not?
I need just a
We'll,
moment.
We'll give it a minute or two, then we'll saunter towards Blackwater Way. Yeah, they're gonna clash with the DiCenzos the second they all cross
Aye,
paths.
the
so-
moment they have the opportunity to. It's just mindless violence.
You know, here's the thing I learned, from reading books and whatnot.
Mm.
Wars are fought to gain territory, resource, or advantage.
Well, they're
I
just
don't
fighting
think these
over
folk,
ideas.
I don't think these folk know what they're doing.
No.
Yeah.
It's just say, I don't like you. I don't like you. Unless they're claiming the entirety of the crossing as the territory. No. I feel like it's been 5 wars since I've joined the department. I really think it has been.
Alright, I'll go send a check-in, and we can get out of here in a little bit.
Alright.
That's basically the whole population of the desert just bleeding out.
Mm-hmm. Purchase some carrots. Blood for blood for blood for blood. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm curious too. Because it's a really hard thing to moderate without squishing RP. So I hope, I mean, I'm sure they're trying to be as careful as they can about it. I just hope it's nothing that's too frustrating for players, Because it is really hard to moderate that kind of stuff. It's a beautiful horse.
Thank you.
Very fond of the Mustangs myself.
Well, he serves me well.
What's his name?
Buck.
Buck?
Yep, just Buck.
Nice. I've got two. I've got Zephyr and Odysseus.
Both Mustangs.
Mm-hmm.
They seem loyal enough to me.
Sorry?
They seem loyal enough to me.
Low?
Loyal.
Oh, loyal. Oh, I mean, Zephyr I've lost into the desert 2 or 3 times. He's got a shot for running away, but I always go out and I find him again. He's very wild at heart, but he was tamed from
Angela
the
should
wild.
just maybe lose him for good if you gotta keep finding him.
Oh no, I've been with that horse through thick and thin. He's very good when I've got him, and he always comes back when I ask him to. It's just finding him again, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Howdy.
I was looking for poker, but the barkeep tells me no luck here in this town.
No, you've got to go all the way down to Tumbleweed for that. But Blackwater and Valentine might be a better bet. Be pretty scarce out here in the desert. Not too many people around. Depends on the time. And
Saw a whole heap of people coming in.
Mm-hmm. The sorts that you tingle with down in Tumbleweed tend to not be the most legal sorts, if you catch my drift.
Mm-hmm. Understood. Well, thank you, ma'am.
What was your name?
George Delaney, but I was actually warned not to mention my last name.
Aye, there is someone who's named Delaney. I'm assuming there's no relation, though.
Not that I know of. Not related to shit heaps like that.
I would just make it very clear that you're not related. Aye. Maybe just saying your last name's Lane might work better. You've got to
Problem
worry
is,
about
I've been
that.
going by Delaney for so many years now, it's going to be a hard transition.
Aye. I understand. I'm Deputy Saffron Mitchell.
Pleasure.
And Deputy Rip Riley.
Said Rick Riley.
Rip.
Rip Riley.
Rip Riley.
Rip.
A little quiet
R.I.P..
there.
Apologies.
No worries.
Easy to remember.
Aye.
But,
Looks like we're moving.
You travel safe.
You as well.
Alrighty. Who feels like leading? I'm out of my own head.
Sure. Mind if I take us through the canyon? Sorry?
Yes, Miss Ryder?
Deputy Buckley around by chance?
I don't think he's on duty at the moment. He's,
I'm just
I'm not
wondering.
sure.
Yeah.
Thank you, Doug.
That's-
Just wondering.
that's,
We didn't want to take too much of your time.
That's Thomas, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Nice to meet you. I'm Sheriff Riley.
Nice to meet you, ma'am.
He's a ranch hand.
A ranch hand.
I'm a ranch proprietor.
A ranch proprietor. Okay, sorry. I didn't mean to undercut you there.
I run a pronghorn.
Oh, pronghorn. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, we didn't want to take up too much of your time. Sorry.
No, it's no trouble at all.
Have a good one.
Thank you.
I'll take care. What am I looking for, Buckley?
Then I can.
Alright. Lead on.
Oh, I was asking if you wouldn't mind going through the canyon, but if you don't want to.
I don't mind at all.
Alright, let's head that way then. keep a wee bit further back from me than normal because my head's been hurting intermittently.
It's got Serena, but okay.
Well, you know what I mean.
I do know what you mean. I live in fear.
Okay. Oh, mind the rocks right there. Still perfecting my route from Armadillo to the canyon.
I see what you mean.
Mhm.
I see exactly.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, don't be sorry. You warned us. It's the best you can do. I'm gonna make it my mission to not ride directly behind you.
Aye.
Saw some folk hiking through the desert before.
Aye?
Aye, Tibbet and Moose and I think Hal.
Really?
Aye.
I've seen Tibbet out here a lot.
I see Tibbet everywhere. Like, across the entire state. She's ubiquitous.
She's rather distinctive as well, which...
Aye. Aye. Alright, we're gonna be going up, circling the canyon, and there's a very sharp turn. So just spread out, don't hit each other. Single file for certain. Wow.
Oh, very good.
Mm-hmm. And I put the limiter on it, it's just done nothing. I just absolutely love that place.
You love the canyon.
Mm-hmm. I grow fonder and fonder to the desert all the time.
That's a nice place. Place I don't mind getting lost in on time to time.
I like the lake there.
Of course, Willow's more of a city girl, so having a sound in the apartment makes a lot more sense for her at the very least. Do you folk know anyone that does jewelry?
Taipan?
Oh,
I know they do gems anyways.
Right.
Look, you've got to support their civilian enterprises, otherwise, you know what I'm saying.
I do know what.
Like, if you're doing legal business, we should be encouraging that.
Well, if that legal business goes right to funding, like, I don't know, like a bounty on someone's head. Right?
I know. It's just, it's hard though, because I don't know, can.
Maybe reach out to Flood and see if he knows anybody.
I'm trying to catch a coiner if I can just get lucky enough to actually find him on duty.
I suppose you could always... Oh, aye, Craner said that he was doing some stuff. I suppose you could always try asking Flood. I feel like jeweler's work and gun engraving isn't that vastly different, you know? Like, they've got a lot of the same materials.
No.
Have to have a keen eye for detail.
Mm-hmm. And a lot of equipment on hand. Just waiting to get into Blackwater and then find a telegram saying shots fired, Saint Denis. 6 people bleeding out. People running through the city, firing in the air.
It's a shame you got a moral duty to provide medical care, huh?
Uh-huh. No, that's something that happened to me way back in the day. There was a fella who was in a terrible state. I heard him gasping. Found him bleeding out with no medical care, and he taught me how to stitch him up. I did a terrible job of it, but probably saved his life. Then deputies came in and he immediately tried to take me hostage, and then he made his way off on a wagon. A month later, he grabbed me and carved a chunk out my thigh. Because he was some unseen cannibal type.
You're not so bad with stitch work stuff.
Oh, don't tell me that what I did scarred you.
It's not your fault.
I mean, I'm not proud of it.
I had a smile
Slowing
twice
down.
as wide as it should be. I'd be rather shocked if it didn't scar, you know?
True. But I'm sure some of the surgeons of the crossing could, you know. Wait, that was back at Fort Mercer, wasn't it?
Aye, that's the one. Those things are worth remembering, if you ask me.
I thought I'd gotten out of there alright until I was passing out. That's right. Her face was blown open and Saffron had to stitch her up. Look, what's where you'd want to be? Sorry, I missed what the comment was in reference to. Howdy, Maple.
Yeah, dude. Hello.
Howdy.
Are things quiet so far?
Oh,
Yep. Fuck all going on. There were some shots down in St. Denis, but
Are there?
that was a
Wow.
while ago.
Oh, okay.
Alright, there's no chance they've already made it
No,
there.
there's they might be starting to get there now-ish.
Yeah, no, those shots were back at like 10.
Yeah, there was somebody that sent in a tip saying that they heard some gunshots and there was a dead horse in front of the telegram office, so I'm not entirely sure what that was about. I don't know if it was more shots or not, but I mean, Monroe and Christensen were already out there with the cadet.
Well, we
Cadet Pruitt is having quite a fucking training exercise there.
We deleted
going all over the place.
Who was the group? It was Mills, Alice, Kineklo, Todd, and Aurora. We deleted them all and Rabbit deleted them all very cleverly. And
I gave them all a lawful order to leave town, so they decided to stick around.
Aye. They went to the saloon and then they went to the...
Woe betide. Woe betide.
Is that how you put criminals on timeout without them knowing?
Yep.
Just delay them. Slow their asses down.
I mean, I were pissed. I'm pretty pissed at Mills at the moment, but...
What did he do this time?
He shot my horse after I tried to get them all to come in peacefully for... I don't know. I don't recall Kaneko's charges being too wild. Like,
yeah, I recall.
200... Somewhere in the 200 to 300 day mark.
Something like that, yeah.
Okay.
But hey, let's shoot some lawmen over it, right?
I mean, that is how they live their life, right? I'd rather die than go into a cell.
You
for
know, I'd
20
rather
days.
they die too, Maple. But it don't seem to cut out that way, do it?
Fair enough. I can't say I was expecting that from you, but I should have.
Took a turn.
I spoke to the electric company, and they said the chair should be up and running soon.
Oh.
What is that?
It is West Elizabeth bank robbery. Jesus fucking Christ, it's
Are
a bank
you
robbery.
serious?
Wow, okay.
I am my head.
Well, who wants negotiations?
I mean, I don't mind. Let's see who's maybe meatballs already there.
How many of us are here?
We've got a lot here.
Oh, okay.
Well, we can have
We rode
we can
in
have
as,
someone stay
4
behind
and
and
there's
have
2
6
in the
pursue.
office.
Oh, is there? Is there 6 of us here?
I think so.
Alright. How many you guys got in there? What's going on? Give me some.
I'll send it to.
There's 3 of you in there. Okay. All right. Who is that?
I think we've got 6 of us here.
Agatha. Okay, Agatha. I got it. It's Agatha. All right. You guys got somebody in there with you?
Sorry, Negan. Let me get him out of your way.
You have 2 hostages.
It's fine.
All right. Who you got in there?
Sorry.
Ed, is that you? God damn it, Ed. Who else is in there? Minnie and Ed. Okay. Let me just set some ground rules for you lot real quick, alright? Can I do that? Well, I'm just let you know, you're not to come out that bank, alright? You don't come out that bank till we're all on the same page. Okay? That's just a fact, and you best not hurt those hostages.
I'm wondering if some of us are stationed outside of town to start firing on the horses when they get out.
I mean, we're gonna cooperate here. We're gonna get those hostages out in one piece, alright? We don't want those hostages hurt.
Maybe put Rip and Hearst on that.
Sure.
Yeah, we can take care of that.
Alright. Okay, alright, well, you don't
Gonna
gotta hurt
split our
nobody
forces a
over
little
it,
bit.
okay?
I sent the tip in.
Yeah, we're gonna post 2 outside of town, ready to ride upon them
What was your name again? Was that
and
Agatha?
kill those horses as quickly as possible.
As quickly as possible?
Look, if you don't get those shots off, that cart's gonna blitz us completely. So.
Alright,
You want me to clear out the bank when it's done, or is that the negotiator's job?
It's technically negotiator's job, so you are in pursuit with us.
You want us to go up the hill by the houses?
Hey, that works.
Alright, well, here. Alright,
Just be aware there's 2 paths they could take out that way, but they're probably going that way.
Out in one piece. I don't want them hurt.
You can sort of watch for them coming and then swerve to meet them. Maybe.
Aye.
That'd probably be the best. When you stick yourself to one side.
Yeah, if you're like if you're behind the telegram
I'm sorry, you want
office,
us to get
if you're behind the
off our
telegram
horses
office, you can
and you're
probably
gonna get on a wagon
figure it out
and
that
run
way.
the fuck out of town on a wagon? You gotta
If you want the hostages alive, then that's what you want.
You listen to us not now. You get your
I
horses
think it's
off out
very
of here.
reasonable. Leave horse for alive.
You want them fled? I can't have those horses fled. I can have them
Well,
off the horses, but they will not be
A
fled.
bullet going one of the hostages.
These horses, you're gonna shoot a hostage over seeing the horse? Come on, Agatha. You hurt those hostages. You're not walking out of that bank. You want my horse? My horse ain't
Okay.
even here. My horse isn't even in town.
Mabel, can I speak for just a second?
Sure, Rabbit.
Just for a second, I'm just gonna address the folks inside. This is a sheriff speaking. If you're making unreasonable demands, they're not going to be met. If you try to threaten the hostage in reaction to those unreasonable demands, you're going to be met with a breach. Yeah, okay, good. Alright, that's good. We're turning back over to Maple now. That's fucking beautiful.
Can you repeat that? I didn't quite understand that, honestly.
Is Rip out there alone?
No, I think he must have Negan with him. No, oh, aye, yes.
How could I assist you today?
Do you want to go with him?
He said something about.
How are you at shooting at horses? Shooting down horses. Then go with a Rip to station at the edge of town to shoot the wagon
If you
horses.
position at the houses behind the telegram office, I think you'll have a pretty clear view of where they're going.
Yeah. Can I get one more with me?
Yeah, I'll come with
Yeah.
you.
Hearst and Rip.
Try and see if you can stand on the roads so that put them up there.
Aye, I think if you wait down at the end there.
Here, stand on our feet, and let you get on your wagon and run the fuck out of town.
How do
That's
you
not how this
dismount
goes.
your speed car?
I'm standing right next to the door right now. I am not on my horse.
Very good. That is
My horse
quite
is
of a
staying
good cooperator.
Is Is that your only request for us to get those hostages out in one piece? You don't want me on
We
that
are going
horse?
to. How many deputies and sheriff are outside of these premises, sir? I would like that information.
There is 6 of us out here. Right, Sheriff? Just double check. Hold on, let me just do a
Yep,
quick
that's
count.
correct. There are 6 of us.
Right.
Yeah, there is 6 of us out here. There are 6 of us. We have 6 officers outside. Because you're robbing the fucking bank. That's why.
Understand that, but we all ladies don't need all that now. It's not business.
Miss, you're robbing a bank. We need all this. That's how this works. I don't care if you're an old lady. I don't care if you're a young woman. You're robbing a goddamn bank. Well, all right then.
I was doing so well. Everything
That's cool. That person who I talked to down in Armadillo was actually an old gang member of mine from another server.
Ed, I'm
Sir,
real sorry.
we cannot assure you no harm shall come to these hostages.
That's
We are
the
merely
case.
requesting that you flee the horses out of town. Do you not agree that is more than a acceptable?
It's not
Absolutely unreasonable.
But you're on, you got a
Fine.
wagon out here. We're not gonna flee our horses. That's just not gonna happen.
Hold on, son. Let me talk some sense into Martha.
What was that?
Hello, sir. Who am I
Blockade, that's
speaking
the,
to? Who is the
medical
chief
office.
of these
Try and,
negotiations?
Greet
His
them.
name is Deputy Maple.
Yeah.
Aye.
Well, there's
Sure.
Now, we are going
I'll
to
take care of
exit
Right.
the bank at some point.
Right.
And we are going to request to not be fired upon entities, and we will be allowed to enter our stagecoach. Is that
Okay.
amicable with you, sir?
Yes, as long as you do not hurt those hostages, we will not shoot at you, and we will allow you to get into your wagon. I cannot make a promise that once you leave town, that your wagon will not be attempted to be stopped. But we will allow you uninjured to get into your wagon, as long as you leave the hostages uninjured.
That is
Exactly.
amicable, sir. No harm shall come to these hostages.
All
So
right.
that
How
we
much
can
longer are
assure
you lot thinking you're gonna take in there?
The way they design these safes, sir, takes some getting used to. You
That's
understand,
fine.
I am sure.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just checking in because you're gonna be coming out of that bank. We're gonna be aware of it. You're not gonna just come running out. Okay.
Of course, you will be given a prior knowledge before we exit these premises. How
Okay.
was your day faring, sir?
Well, honestly, it's been kind of annoying. I got attacked by a bunch of wolves earlier today, and now I'm dealing with you guys robbing a bank.
Oh, me? Oh, I am very What do you mean, sorry to hear Henry? Robbery. I can assure you, these travelers are unharmed. Is that so?
Yeah, I believe you. You guys are unharmed in there, right? Okay, perfect. Yeah. As long as we keep it that way, we won't have any issues, alright?
The only harm I could see coming to them is some slight discomfort at local bird. I have plenty.
We try not to solely, voice ID.
Right, I appreciate you feeding the hostages. It's very generous of you to make sure they don't starve.
Are either of you in need of water? No, I'm good.
I don't need anything.
No, I know, folk.
Very good, indeed.
You need another?
I don't think they can make that sharp turn, frankly.
Mm-hmm.
So, if they go far and bend left after the telegram office,
Ed, don't do anything stupid.
No.
I mean, if you want to go put one there, you're more than welcome
I
to.
don't mind. I think they're taking their time still.
Yeah, go ahead.
Ed, I swear to God, you don't
Oops. No!
Right now.
Where'd Rabbit go?
I'm not going to just pass this off to one of the deputies that have shown up while I've been talking to you guys this entire time and not know what exactly we're talking about. And you know, we've kind of made a little bit of a bond here while we've been discussing, right? So now, you know, you've become comfortable with me. I've become comfortable with you while we discuss these negotiations. And you want me to throw somebody else new in here, and it gets all confusing, right? We don't want to do that now, do we? Alright, well, you just let me know when you lot are ready, and I'll let you know when you can come out of there. Okay. Yeah, please don't.
Oh, you better tell one of them not to stop reaching the knife. I'm genuinely fine.
I haven't been locked in.
Sir, how many hostages you folks got in there?
They got two. They have two hostages. They have Ed and Minnie, sorry.
I see. I believe they could potentially release one as a mark of good faith.
Alright, hey. You guys think just as a mark of good faith, so that we know that y'all really don't want to hurt any of those hostages, so we can get one of those hostages out, and it'll ensure us to keep our good word of not hurting you upon coming out of that wagon.
I want my Litchfield. Well.
Second to last safe.
Second to last safe.
Wow, you also have a
So
wild
they're halfway through.
Three of them.
Second to last. There's 4 in there, so they've done half of them.
I also went back there and told him. I said, I know I said shoot immediately, but you know what I mean when I say that, right? Like I don't mean ruthlessly gun him down. I mean,
They've got a lot of time in there still. I'm assuming y'all are blocking that left side, right?
Yeah, we're funneling them
towards the water.
No.
The more northern exit from town.
Just so they can't just ride the wagon through town a whole bunch, so that because that's hard for us to keep up with. The horses won't go, and so we can get them out and shoot their horses without endangering people.
I figure y'all have this under control.
Yeah, you got a good handle on it, Mabel.
Motioning to let one of them out right now.
I would like. Yeah, did they say they want to let one out? They want to let one out? All right. Yeah, y'all can let one out. All right. Which one are you letting out?
Yes.
Ed or Minnie?
Wagons always go faster, but they
Give Ed the
especially go
win.
faster in town.
All right. I'm gonna let her out. She's gonna walk over to her right. Whoever the hostage is that's gonna walk out, you're gonna walk out, and you're gonna walk over to the right.
Hang on.
You're gonna. The rest of you are staying in the bank, though. Confirm that, yeah? Only the hostage is coming out. Okay. One hostage is coming out.
Keep your hands off him. Where do you want her?
She's gonna walk. You're gonna let her walk out the door, and she's gonna walk over to her right.
All right, come
on. Just let her walk on out.
Come on, sweet child.
Coming.
Come on out. Right. And yeah, go right over. Perfect. All right. Just go into that little ticket booth area over there and just
Big
wait for me,
pink
please.
skirt, poncho, bucket head. Wow.
Watch me.
Are y'all coming out? Are y'all done?
No, please do not. Please do not.
That is quite the beak robbery outfit.
Are you guys done in there? Because if you're done and you're gonna be coming out, I need to be aware of it. Okay, so you're not done yet. Okay.
Need Saffron dressed to fit the theme.
Can you search her? Are you guys all done in there? I mean,
All right,
We
sir.
got one of the hostages.
yeah,
Sir,
that's fine.
sir,
yeah,
sir,
yeah,
sir,
yeah.
I'm gonna tell you how this is gonna go. All right.
What's gonna happen?
Oh, it's
All
Mom
right,
Christine.
So you're gonna say, "Hey, old ladies, you can come out," and I'm gonna say, "Okay, we coming out." Now I'm just gonna come out first. I'm gonna sit up front on that coach, all right? Then one of my friends is gonna follow me with the hostage upon their shoulder. The other friend is gonna follow behind, pointing a gun at the hostage, make sure there's no funny business.
Right.
The person pointing the gun will get onto the coach and continue to point a gun out of the window towards the hostage.
Okay.
The final person will drop the hostage at your feet, get on the coach, and we'll leave.
Okay, that sounds fair. As long as you are leaving the hostage here, I'm okay with that.
All right, you tell me. Let me just.
All right.
3 person.
One sec, I'll tell you when I'm ready.
Sheriff,
That's
already?
pretty brazen.
Yeah, we're
You guys all
on your
set? Okay.
yeah on your call.
Maybe I'll move over by the fence.
Hi.
Hey, Martha.
Hey.
I want to show you this before I inevitably lose it. What's what happens? Look back. Wow. Fall back.
All right, just so you lot are aware, I am going to be far over
No,
to
no,
your
no.
right
Are you ready?
side. Okay. You're gonna
All
let the
right,
hostage go, and you're gonna leave her in front of the bank. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, whenever y'all are ready, you are good to come out.
All right. Okay. Now you remember, whoever gets in the coach second still gonna have the gun on the hostage around until we ride away. Just wait. We're gonna wait. You tell us when the local time.
Misfired. Sorry. Don't.
All right. You're good to come out. You're coming out.
My mouse hit the edge of my keyboard. I hate that so much. Misfire.
Misfire? Okay, alright, we're all good here.
I wish I could explain what happened, but one of those things. Well, I was not pointing my gun, so that's a very good thing.
All right. You're gonna
I
drop
have to move my keyboard.
You're gonna get in as well.
Ah, it's so embarrassing. I hate that. Oh! Might be going for a boat. Nope, they're going the wrong way through town. The other way through town. They're going out the other way of town. What? Dude, I hate wagons. What? No, actually, what? They just went straight out this way. I didn't see them pass, though. I don't... I don't understand how I didn't see anything. They might have gone by the water. What? Looks kind of like the wagon there. I don't understand what happened. Okay, did you see anything?
We saw them go left and then just gone.
Absolutely gone. That's what you saw. They went this way.
Well, I didn't see it because I was dealing with idiots refusing martial law.
They went this way, I thought. And I went around and then I didn't see them again.
So they did go this way.
Well, I'm not sure if they went this way or if they went the other way out of town. They must have gone the other way out of town towards Thieves Landing.
I could have swore I saw them turn left. Because I had to turn around really quick and grab them.
Because they ended up going down... I started to ride down that way, and then I saw them head this direction, so I tried to go around the clock tower, but then I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything, so they must have gone down along the waterfront, which we should have blocked this.
Yeah.
And Rabbit must have seen it, so maybe they went out that way? Using a wagon to like stay in town for a long time is meh. Because you can't keep up with them on horses at all. Man, my computer just makes me want to cry, guys. It makes me want to cry. Wagon though. Go back to the office because literally everyone's just gone. Yeah, no, it's true. They can shoot your horses, but you can't shoot theirs. I mean, wagon chases are fun if you do it in such a way that like the law can keep up with the wagon to a degree, and you can have like a rolling shootout. Those are really cool. My first bank robbery
We
was
need
like
back up to Lemoyne. If you guys can't find
To
anything
Lemoyne?
there, there's a fucking shit show in Saint Denis right now, and they have law down. It's bad down there.
Okay.
It's a whole thing.
The wagon, it literally went
Poof.
poof, disappeared. Never seen anything like that before. And I have no idea where Rabbit is. I have no idea where Negan is. Rip and Hearst both went off on their own. I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. Breathe.
No, I'm just telling you the situation. I'm
I'm
not
following.
breathing. I'm telling you the situation.
I know you're not breathing.
No, that's not what I said.
Okay. I have no idea. I'm wondering maybe there's a lot of dust because I'm pretty sure Briar was supposed to be here with us, but she wasn't when she woke up, and apparently she went down to Saint Denis. I never saw her at any point.
Okay, how
so
many law
it's
did they need
probably a
down
dust situation. I don't know, but I don't think there's any in Saint. Like I think there's two. I think Silas and Monroe are down there. Pruitt had sent a tip saying that deputy's name unknown is down, being treated. Monroe and Silas are dealing with at least one armed individual near the Blue Pearl. So it's a mess down there. I need to get at least this bank robbery situation started, and then I can go down there with you.
Okay, I was gonna ask, should I just ride down there and try and see if I can...
Yeah,
link
let me
up?
just start this. Then we
I'm
go
just
down
concerned
there and help
about... Because I don't know what happened to Rabbit. I haven't heard or seen anything. I know, that's what it feels like, folk, is that they actually just vanished into midair. I don't know. It was really weird. I'm gonna go send a tip asking for people to check in and saying we don't know. Saint Denis is extremely busy and kicking up a lot of dust right now. We'd appreciate people spreading out. Thank you. Ugh, man. That's rough. My stupid computer. I just want to throw things in anger at my stupid computer. Because it's been like this last few nights. Yeah, I just hate it because I have to cut up my stream and it's so frustrating. But it was like this last night and I give a fresh restart and it's still garbage. Now that has
You sent a tip that we're heading down there?
Nope. I just sent a situation saying we don't know where anyone is. Who's that? Hang on.
Somebody just went over to the office here.
Aye. I don't ride close to me.
Yeah. I see. Whoever it was kept going.
That was him. Don't know who they are. Is everything okay? Sir? Everything okay?
Yeah.
Okay, you're riding back and forth very quickly right here. It seemed like something might be wrong.
Oh no, sorry.
Alright, let's I don't know what to do about them.
Wait,
What?
this carriage.
I know it looks just like the one they were using.
It is.
Are you
It is the same one.
Are you sure it's the same one? Because I don't know how they would have moved it and had it been put right here. I don't know.
Alright, are we going to Saint Denis?
Aye, I sent a tip
Alright.
saying that we're headed that way.
Go.
I've tried looking for like. Wait, Hearst?
Oh,
wait.
Hearst?
Oh. Okay. Have you seen Rabbit and Negan?
No, I think they managed to keep up with them.
Oh, great.
Yep.
Okay. Apparently, Saint Denis on fire.
Yeah.
Maple and I are headed down there.
Can we have this discussion away from the office? Thank you.
Sorry. I'm not sure if I'm just really concerned about Negan and Rabbit because we haven't heard anything from them.
No, I think they managed to keep up with them. Is the concern.
Okay. So what do we do?
We have no idea where they went. There's
Aye, neither do I.
not sure anything
There's
that
no
we can
trail.
do. We just have to wait for them to check in.
Yeah. They need help in Saint Denis, and
How many do they
nobody
have down
else
there?
has
Maybe
responded.
3?
There's at least 2, Silas and Monroe.
Okay.
We're dealing with one person at the Blue
Claymore
Pearl.
was heading out there too, right?
Who?
I didn't
Claymore.
see. That was. Oh yeah, Claymore was head down there earlier. I don't know if he got there or not. He never checked in.
I know. That's why I'm not trying. I'm trying to get them not to
Yeah,
follow
nobody
us.
does, so.
Pruitt mentioned that there was one downed law down there,
Aye.
and it was not Monroe
Alright,
nor
let's-
Silas.
let's
So
all
us
just go
two said
down
we were
there.
going to. Okay, I just don't want to leave them completely.
No.
With,
I understand. Let's all go down there. If there's enough, 2 of us or however many will come back. Right now, we have no idea which direction that wagon went. We think maybe around the outskirts of the island here by the water, but
it's that, or they went out to Thieves Landing. They went down across the waterfront.
we just went down to Thieves. Nothing had been agitated. A lot of wild horses down there, so.
All right, we need to get moving then.
Yep.
The thing is, we only telegram Maple and I are going down there. I'm just concerned that numbers is going to be a real big issue.
You can stop it, Riggs.
There's a horse here on the left.
Yeah, I was dealing
Oh,
with
horses.
2 or 3 assholes that refused to listen to martial law, making up excuses like, "Oh, I'm here to visit my mother" on the back of a horse, using binoculars.
Did you get their names? Do you know who they are?
No, I could probably identify them if I see them again.
The horse was outside of the medical office. At least one of them.
I know. Maple telling Saff to breathe. She was literally just giving him the situation.
Yeah. Get him for like failure to comply or some shit. Just being jackasses, we can be jackasses right back to him. I think their two have fallen quite far behind.
Okay.
We're going to rigs anyway to stop and send an update, yeah?
Right.
I apologize if I seemed like I was cutting you off there.
I'm just trying to make sure that we're not doing the wrong thing here by leaving Blackwater after people go missing.
I don't know. I mean,
There's nothing we can really do about it until we get some sort of information regarding them anyway. It's either we go down to St. Denis and we help, or we sit on our fucking hands in Blackwater and wait.
I know, folk, but it's irritating that who do that. Ryder?
Ryder?
Now that you mention it, the one gentleman on the horse was wrapped up in bandages, so I'll ask Lark if they retreated.
yeah, like I said, that spotted horse that you said the person was talking about their mother, that was outside of the office.
I'll try and catch Lark later.
Might have been the other person too, the fella that I'm assuming it was the fella that you told that, the one I talked to left.
Correct.
When you said there was the one on the Arabian?
Slowing down?
Slowing down.
Well, it was the one horse with the two on it that were sticking around in the graveyard, so.
Right.
I've heard local talk has been that Saint Denis is getting very, very dusty. So let's check the tip lane before we actually, in roads, before we try going into the town itself.
Yep.
Right. Sounds good.
We're going off road here.
Off road?
Look. Ah, wow. Alright.
Okay.
Good.
Right, our people's horses good to go?
Yep.
Yep.
Speeding up.
Speeding up.
Wow. Okay.
Oh!
That's none of your faults. I'm getting so aggravated. So aggravated.
Yep. Wild horse there. Maybe where did they head out from the bank area?
Slowing up.
The horse hitched up.
Sorry?
Wagon.
Negan Windward. Armadillo. Currently, Armadillo will post here waiting reinforcements. We wish to comb the desert. Found an odd group of people. Colt, Mike, and Theodore protecting a fourth older man in suspicious fashion. Heavily injured, named Benjamin Gore, claiming he was treated in record. We'll peruse medical files. Alright, Rabbit and Negan checked in from Armadillo.
Okay.
Good God, okay.
Aye, they're awaiting some backup for the situation, but we need to go see what's happening down in Saint Denis.
They're waiting for backup in Armadillo?
Aye, but nothing urgent from the signs of it. Aye, let's get into Saint Denis. Alright. I just hope that we can make it through the smog.
Yep.
We pray.
Gonna cut across Caliga.
Yep.
Right.
I was about to ask.
Right, speed note. Yeah, I doubt it, OP, but we'll see. It should be a sign, though, if you're not involved in any major RP that requires you to stay there to filter out. But we know that's not how it always works.
Sharp right. Sharp left.
Fence.
Oh.
We're good.
That was close.
Oh, sorry.
Save that.
I was trying only ride where I can see down the rows because you don't want to hit a worker.
Hearst filling for me. I'll take it back.
I don't think I've run over a worker in there yet.
I've not, I just don't want to. Left. See if anyone's at the office, then go to the doctor's. Right? Okay, there's horses here anyways.
And
Kramer?
howdy.
Heidi,
I don't think we need any more deputies down here in Saint Denis. According to the deputy marshal, but
okay. Then we will go back up Armadillo. If that's the case.
Okay.
There was just no tips saying anything about who is out here or not, but request for backup.
We sent in a tip that we was coming here. Anyhow, not that it matters. Yeah, no, I think we have plenty. You can swing by the medical office and check one more time, but he told me to send any deputies coming in anymore to send y'all right back out.
Okay, alright. Well, let's get out to Armadillo.
Okay.
Sorry.
No need to apologize.
Yeah, I mean, I did send a tip that I was coming, but I didn't say Kramer was here with me. Sorry.
Yeah.
Aye, well, we set ours from Blackwater, so it's you know.
Yeah, I sent it while y'all were doing the bank robbery. So.
Oh,
Yeah,
gotcha.
I saw that. There was another tip that said that Lark said she redirected you guys, so I wasn't sure if
Yeah.
maybe down here got held
We
up in something
said,
else.
no, we have other things to do. So.
Fair enough.
Good call.
Because Boon Goon was being a jackass, and I didn't want to deal with it.
Goon Boon probably got robbed. Goon Boon didn't want to report it, so Goon Boon can go fuck himself.
Goon Boon's fucking back around causing chaos? God damn it.
No, he's around sitting in a pond.
Sorry,
doing-
y'all.
Thought he'd left state.
It's
Alright.
fine.
Oh yeah, just real quick. I'm sorry. Real quick.
Aye. Aye.
2 Mexican fellas wearing sombreros and ponchos robbed and shot Claymore in Saint Denis. They're on a golden Mustang.
Okay.
Keep an eye out for them. I'm writing up the report now, so I don't have all the details. But the one was wearing a goatee, clean shaven, tan skin, sombreros, ponchos, that sort of thing on the same horse.
Oh.
They took his handcuffs and guns and weapons. And
Was
stuff
it like a Hungarian half-bred horse? No, it was a Mustang.
No, it was a
Okay.
Mustang.
I'm thinking we saw 2 riders on a half-bred, wasn't it?
Yeah,
they could steal horses and change horses, but yeah, no, it's 2 men. Keep an eye out for them. I'll have the report updated soon.
Yeah. Tie that in. There's another report, Briar. A man named, I think, Samuel Shields was robbed by 2 men with similar description.
Alright.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Let's send a tip from Rhodes. Aye. Check tip lane and say that we're gonna make our way down there to back them up.
I need to really write this bank robbery report. I should just stop in Rhodes, write it, and then try and catch up with you all at an Armadillo at a later date. Or later date? Later
Aye. I mean, if 3 of us can back them up, that's fair. Were you able to get identification on any of the people in the bank robbery?
Not really. I know it was 3 women. I have an idea based off of voices. They tried to hide their voices, but I just think I picked it up.
One of them sounded very familiar to me. But
yeah, I don't really like doing that either, just based off voices. Descriptions are difficult other than 3 women. I mean, they're wearing buckets, so their hair was all covered.
Right.
I've got old lady hands on one of them. It's about the best I've got. I have no clue what happened to Minnie. I had asked her to wait at the fucking
and she didn't.
Thing at the box, at the theater box thing, and she didn't. So I got Ed's statement. I need to get Minnie's statement.
I've never seen a wagon disappear like that. It was a really bizarre situation.
All in all, it was all in all a very bizarre situation. I mean, they were asking us to get off our horses and flee them. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, that's not happening.
No. Straight up no.
I
did. I was like, that's not a thing. It's not gonna happen. There's no logic in that situation. You guys have a fucking wagon. We're not fleeing our horses. What the fuck? That's it's just a strange situation all in all. It is what it is. Get away with it from time
Sorry,
to time.
I'm very aggravated, and I apologize to everyone.
No, it's okay. Don't worry.
No worries about it.
I mean, if you don't have positive identifications on there, you can probably just lay down the bones and flesh it out later. Because you're not really going to be able to put what it's out, right?
Yeah, there's not really too much I can add to begin with, I suppose, other than a statement from Ed that we need a statement from.
Alright, let's check the tip lane really quick. But we probably just send a tip saying that we're going to come to back them up.
You want to get that report done, Michael?
Mitchell's pretty right. There's not much I can really add to it. It's not like a walk we can go out on it.
Alright, I'll send the...
Alright.
Send it. Someone send a tip, please, saying that we're coming down there. Aye.
Yeah, when?
Oh, I wanted to confirm details because now they're requesting 1 to 2, but I think that's because they think that they need more people down here.
Yeah.
Hello.
Heidi.
Okay.
All right. My life. Maple, a brief word before I forget.
Yeah.
I just want to see, when I'm trying to give you a quick version of a situation, telling me to breathe is the absolute worst thing that you could possibly do. Because I've been doing this for a long time.
I was having a hard time keeping up with how quick you were going.
Okay. You can say slow down, but telling me to breathe,
Yeah.
that implies that I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just
Yeah,
letting you
that-
know.
I completely
Okay.
understand. That was misspoken on my.
All right. All right. Are we ready to move? Okay. If someone else wants to lead, please let me know. I'm just, just let me know.
Completely fine. Not an issue.
All right, gonna speed up.
Picking it up.
Are we sure it's not an issue?
Nope.
Would you like me to take point?
If you want to.
I don't mind heading down to Armadillo.
Do you want to bring up the rear or take up the side?
I can take up the rear.
I mean, you're okay right there.
All right.
I'll just take over to the right side. if
Yes, that is the one.
Sharp left after the rock. Left on the road. Horse up ahead.
Riders.
Being told to breathe when you are not freaking out, you're just trying to be quick and direct is so yes, that's why Saffron is like, really?
How's everyone's horses?
Still needing to rest.
Give it a minute.
I'm ready whenever anybody else is.
It'd be on you, Mitchell.
All right, I think he's as good as he's gonna be.
All right, let's pick it up.
Picking it up.
Taking a left up here.
Going left.
Gotta cross the hill down here. Watch out for the rock. Alright, slow up. Watch out for the fence. a sharp right.
Sharp right.
Resting because across the plains.
I think if I'll just stay back here, it'll be easier than me trying to play catch up.
What did the tip say from Rabbit?
They've got Elias Bones down there. He's wanted.
Heavily, yes.
They've seen him. There's 2 people on the same horse right there. They're not on a Mustang, are they?
Take a look. Magnolia. And that was Magnolia and Billy Joe Barber. Best guess.
Alright.
That was everyone's horse.
I'm all set.
Mine's good.
Alright, let's pick it up.
Picking it up.
Mind the cliffs.
Oh, that's a
Ah! Raider down there. Oh, wagon. Watch out. Okay. Wow. That was my life flashing before my eyes.
Yeah, that was definitely interesting driving.
It didn't even try and slow down, just decided to start swerving.
Yep.
I mean, I've taken those wagons before and I've driven them quite quickly, but if I see a grape riders coming towards me, you know what I did? I slow down.
Yeah. Yep.
Hey,
Everyone good when we get across the river to pick it up?
No.
The answer to that was no if you didn't hear.
What?
Alright, no, I'm good.
I've got a little bit still. I had to
Do you
catch
want to
up
come up
on the wagon.
front, Mitchell, and take the canyon?
Canyon? Sure, just keep a good distance from me, you know?
Yeah.
Rider.
Alright, we're gonna go through McFarland's, we can pick it up.
The rear Hearst.
Okay.
Going around the telegram station here and up this path. Just be mindful, watch your distance with each other.
Mind the distance.
Spread out a little bit.
Very, very sharp left turn. Don't take it too close. Or do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Nope. Like I said, my head did some really terrible things right there. I'm so sorry.
You're good.
Alright.
It sticks my steering, and I can't stop steering that direction. When it does that, it just keeps going. like hydroplaning. You just have to take your foot off the accelerator.
That'd be fun.
What was that?
Race through the canyon?
Oh, I wouldn't it be? I think it'd be absolutely amazing.
Especially if you had some nice seats at the top of the canyon.
Why?
Like bridges that you could stand on and watch.
Aye, you're
Maybe
not
someday.
wrong. Maybe.
Someday.
Alright, slowing down.
Slow down.
We're gonna be drifting left as we come out here. Just mind there are some ridges and stuff, so be careful. And mind the rocks. Ah ha 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 ha.
Hello.
Uh-huh. Keep left. There's a cliff right there. Still not perfect at this part of the route. Finding what's the best area to lean towards, you know?
Mm.
Alright, we can probably pick it up into town.
Alright, picking it up into town.
There's a horse by the medical tent. And looks like that horse is down here. Oh! Oh wow. You're right there.
I was just leaning against the wagon. Alright, we better saddle up.
Oh,
Howdy, folk.
Alright.
This is gonna be a, I get the feeling they're probably moved on by now, because chances are we spooked them, but I'm about 80% sure that was Elias Boone.
Rip had a headache, by the way.
Okay, I'm gonna grab food while he's recovering.
Alright. What we got here is 3.
Not cans, is you can't eat multiple of them if you just need energy.
But they mentioned he was treated by 2 women, and recently, not too long ago, Elias Boone was treated by a trainee and another female doctor at a cabin in Annesburg, near Annesburg, very surreptitious-like.
Mm.
Charlie had a long black beard.
Yeah, long black beard. I didn't get to see much of him because I walked in there looking for these fucking bank robbers.
Here comes Rip.
Alright.
Aye, that was... Did you see which direction the bank robbers went? Out of curiosity.
They crossed in front of the sheriff's
They
station.
okay, that was my only theory, because I thought, oh, they're going out the one side, and it was, from my perspective, it was like they actually vanished into thin air. It was...
We had onlookers on the hill, and we had to shoo them away, and in the process of shooing them away was the exact moment that the wagon came out.
I fucking despise it. I swear to God.
That's okay, I can ask Lark later who she was treating in the office, because one of their horses was out front of it.
And one of them was heavily bandaged up, so...
Can absolutely get them with those charges.
Yeah.
It's so infuriating.
What, they were refusing to leave?
Yeah.
Oh, the one was basically, they slowed up riding past me, circled around, went into the graveyard, and claimed to be visiting her mother.
And took out binoculars.
Yeah.
Ooh, Jesus rocks.
And then proceeded to leave towards the direction I pointed them in and turn over to the hill by the camp, near the tree.
Still within, basically, the firing range
Yeah.
that we were aiming
Alright,
would have
gotcha.
definitely been shot if they'd gone up there.
Rip and go up ahead of you.
Go up. Go.
So.
Alright, folks, chances are they've moved on by now, but on the off chance,
Oops, sorry.
they pulled the wool over our eyes. He might still be there. Looks like he's pretty badly hurt. On your part, you want to help get around. The reason we waited for 3 is, well, for you 4 rather, is they got 3 guns there. I get the feeling they'd fight to keep Moon out of Sisika.
Yeah, he's going away for a long time.
About
well-
a little over 2 years.
Last time he was wanted, they all swore up and down that he was so old he'd die if he went to Sisika, so they were very, very aggressive about keeping him out.
Do we know a Theodore or a Mike that works with him? Can't remember the third fellow's name. Probably all
The names are
three.
pretty consistent. Their
I mean, they could
stories
just-
were consistent.
They could just be pretty used to it if they've been on the run that long.
They have been on the run for a very long time. We are also looking for Ellis, his son.
Alice, huh?
I know we got Maverick because he got blown up in a boat, apparently. That was one of the 3 we needed. That left Elias and Ellis.
Going off-road to the right.
Off-road right? Roll up.
That is a steep drop. My apologies, folks.
Alright, that's
I suppose
treacherous
that's why they
territory.
Put a road around it.
Literal bear.
Guns out or?
Oh, right her down.
I'll be. These junipers.
Yeah. Gotta be careful for those smaller trees. They ain't bushes.
It was the branch got me.
Their fire's still lit.
It's just like one of the mittens. Both the
That
mittens.
is not my horse.
Left and right mittens and Utah. If I slipped into Utah, saw Monument Valley and slipped right out.
Closest place to sell that if you weren't gonna go to Armadillo would be Thieves.
There is Thieves. There is that nice cabin right above the falls. I think there's also a large camp up at the top of this ridge, overlooking the falls.
Do you want to lead the way, Saffron?
Sure. I think it's just hang on, let me check my map. Aye, let's go east here, towards the
Alright.
falls.
And how do we feel about that bank robbery, by the way? Did we get any clue who those folk were?
Very minimal.
The biggest clue I've got is based off of one of their voices being very familiar. The fact that they're all women, and then that would lead into maybe one other suspect on it.
We
but-
know there's 3 women.
What'd you
the
say about old
witness-
lady hands, though?
Yeah, one of them said that the woman in orange, who was also the one who ended up jumping on to steer the wagon,
Looked
Oh.
like she had old lady hands.
Okay, that's one who sounded like Mama Christine to me.
Yeah, that was my directioning as well. And my train of thought with that is if it's Mama Christine, Miss Agatha sounded very similar to Adelaide.
See, that was Adelaide's my other guess just because of association and no other reason.
Aside from that, I have absolutely no clue who that third could have been. But
The scratchy voice?
it wasn't even a scratchy voice, it was just a weird voice.
So to clarify, we shot out their horse near the bridge at Thieves. They crashed, and then
right
they
here.
the way that they moved. I don't know how to describe it. Very very difficult to like
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
It looked like that horse is waiting on the other side of that bridge.
They probably
did look like that, but it looked like I didn't see the horses.
Huh.
I don't know what.
Okay.
I don't know what happened exactly, but
very
strange.
Alright, that cabin will be down to our right here.
Alright.
Down to the right.
We did check here on our way this way, but it's possible they could have moved here after.
They crossed the Del Lobos here and they ran off along the cliffside and drowned themselves.
I remember that. Well, I remember hearing about it.
Thanks, across the sheriff department. Anyone inside the building?
Sands across the sheriff department. Anybody inside? Last chance.
But they took a route we really weren't expecting.
Yeah.
Coming in. Appears to be clear.
Alright. Maybe we can just...
Maybe just given how many roads Blackwater has, maybe we need to use 2 blockades in the future.
No.
We had 2 blockades.
We could have blocked in front of the sheriff's office and really given them only one way out.
I was just saying, I wanted to suggest if we blocked that left side towards the medical office and blocked the right side towards the sheriff's office, it would force them into the construction site, right? And then they'd have to try and steer their fucking wagon through that
They
mess.
wouldn't be able to. I don't think they'd even consider it, in all honesty.
They'd probably just circle back around through and then have to go around a different way. But at least it
town.
would
What if
keep
we
them in
block that
town
route
a
off
little
too?
bit longer for us to keep up with them.
Right.
Like it wouldn't completely block all their options. It would
Well,
just
here's
make
the
it a
thing.
little
It just
harder.
frustrates me
We're
because
kind of curving left here, folks. Curving left here.
with that, they know that our horses can't keep
Slow it
up in town, especially.
Yeah, that's
They
why I
deliberately
think-
take a long route through town.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like I said before, during the negotiation, they requested that we fled our horses. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, that is ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
I'm real tempted on the next time I see a wagon out front to be like, alright, there's someone here. Oh, no, just locals.
I haven't seen that way. There is a... We could, I mean, if we went to check the place though, Speakeasy, the boat, and the building right here to the right.
Aye.
But,
If they ask us to flee our horses, we'll just tell them we'll flee their horses as well. They'll have a wagon without anything to pull it.
You know, I don't rightly know where those folk went.
Mhm.
And I don't know where to start.
Aye, it's frustrating, isn't it?
Maybe we just head back to Blackwater, regroup, see if there's other things going on that we're needed for.
Aye.
Instead of chasing ghosts.
That's fine by me. Let's just put out an FAO for everyone to say, keep an eye out for these folk.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, what, Boone got his treatment up in Annesburg, you said? They probably traveled all the way back across the goddamn state.
Yeah, they said a cabin near Annesburg. Is that worth checking out?
Oh
It's a
boy,
long ride.
there's so many
It's-
cabins up there too.
There's a lot of law out east too.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if even they went back to Emerald. I mean, it is where they usually work out of.
I
but
bet.
honestly-
I don't know. They probably moved somewhere else.
And say when you're wanted though, do you go where you're known to be? Usually no.
Oh.
My only
Yes,
assumption
but
is
also,
they're,
like, I agree. You wouldn't go where you want it, where you're expected to be, but also, clearly, we think they wouldn't be where we expect them to be. So maybe they would if they're thinking like.
Is
the
formation,
double
by the
play,
way.
right?
It's a known formation.
Not sure.
I'll
think
I'll
that he's
happily
gonna bring
drift to the
somewhere
very
with
back though
them.
and
If he's actually in
let
charge,
people sort it out.
Stay up there. That's not a problem.
He
I'm
looked
just
pretty
not
messed
sure
up
what's
to me.
going
He
on.
was
It's a
lying
double
on the ground.
column.
Yeah.
Yeah, the double column.
I wasn't taught that one.
This is
Two,
parade
two.
formation. What, you never taught parade formation?
Oh!
Actually, I wasn't
I'm
taught it either.
just
It kinda happened one day. I
nuzzling
had to
sagebrush
be part
over
of it.
here. Don't mind me.
What'd you say?
Who are you asking?
Asking you, what did you say?
I said I'm just over here nuzzling sagebrush. Don't mind me.
I guess we're just 222 double column. I like that.
Oh,
That
yeah.
double column.
I refuse to acknowledge
If
this.
everyone knows where
on
we're
over
going.
there.
What was that, Negan?
Nothing. Just that cart is going.
That looks like Wells and Quinn.
Looks
And then,
Oh, they crashed.
There's another wagon.
Does that look like?
There's a cream wagon.
That is Mills and Alice
Yeah.
at the top for certain.
I don't think they're wanted, are they?
Nah, as far as I'm aware,
think so.
currently.
Unless they were involved in all the shooting and stuff happening in San Diego, but we don't have
No,
details
oh,
on
this
that
is
yet.
about to be a travesty.
Yeah, watch out for
Let's
this.
give him the road.
Oh no, did they take that quarter to 5?
Oh, they're not paying attention.
Aye, this is when he nearly killed us on the way down.
It's fucking Ed! It's Ed!
And maybe
Ed,
slow
goddamn it.
down.
You need, to
You know.
you need to take some wagon lessons, Ed.
What? I'm trying to get. I saw you guys lining up in some kind of row. I saw a wagon go by. I'm scared. I didn't know what was happening.
Okay, okay.
Well, you nearly
alright.
ran us over earlier for riding.
Aye, your horse
rather
nearly
quick.
murdered me.
You nearly ran me over.
Don't think that's how it works, Ed.
Listen, I'm ducking and swerving so I don't hurt anybody, alright?
Well, now you got an
How many more
escort.
people?
Now you got an escort.
I am a professional, thank you.
Your
Sure about
horse
that?
behind you is
Not.
Delivery.
This horse,
a hazard,
this
if
horse is
anything.
more dangerous.
No, you're a professional train conductor. No, you just happen to be.
I'm so frustrated.
They're on tracks.
You don't want a police escort.
Aye, that's the problem. The wagon is not on tracks.
We're protecting the, you know,
The milk.
Learned something today.
yeah, the milk.
Aye.
Oh, you're doing a cream delivery.
But you see, if you
I'm not
if
taking
It's not a cream delivery, alright? It's a milk delivery.
the milk delivery, but if you keep driving like that, Ed, it's gonna be butter by the time you get home.
Okay.
Well, say it's definitely a butter delivery, what I'm seeing.
It's butter farm.
And I can really tell from your driving that swerving is not an issue with the trains. Just saying.
Exactly. See?
Ed's butter. No better, not bitter. There you go.
Exactly.
I heard rumor the reason the trolleys are out of commission is that she managed to swerve in them.
There was one time and the Italians now
Ain't
right.
they on rails? How do you swerve them?
That's what he's saying.
I may have hit one of the Italians' horses and they never let me live it down.
You swerved something that's on a track?
I didn't swerve something. It was in the way.
Did you like? Did you unhitch it and like drift across
Listen,
both
if
tracks at the
everybody
same time?
leans to the right at the same time.
Oh my god.
It tips. Ever so slightly.
So it ain't well balanced.
Yeah.
Ever since that day, none of the fine folk at San
Oh,
Diego can enjoy
Oh
a
my
trolley
God.
again.
Why is my horse doing this?
Because he hates us.
You think I'm
Very
the
violent.
You think I'm the bad driver? It's the horse.
He tried to kill me earlier.
I'm so sorry.
Bush.
Like I saw my entire life flash in front of my eyes. Ed.
God damn it. His name is Spades.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm getting that impression.
he's
right
very
now.
cute.
Okay, he's gonna keep doing that. He's used to going fast, alright? Me and him are still getting used to each other. I just got him.
Did Did we just have headaches on the edge of town?
Did we? Oh god. Oh, that's.
We're the only two left standing, Sheriff.
Must be the hat.
You know
the
what?
only explanation.
Maybe we should just chuck the tip line and let them sort themselves out. They're fine. They're adults.
Shame about Boone, but nothing could be done about it. You know. We
Fine.
had a moment where we could have gone back and faced him, but it was just gonna be the two of us.
Aye, well, that's it. We were so torn because we had no idea where everyone went. You know, we didn't see which direction you went. We had no idea.
I don't think I explained it. We fucking stumbled upon them while
Really?
we were riding around. Yeah. So I
Aye.
saw someone standing there. Then we
I know.
broke down.
I'm just saying, from leaving Blackwater, we had no idea where you and Negan went, and we're hoping you're together, and we're seeing desperately law needed down in Saint Denis, and we're torn between. Okay, so we just leave Rabbit and Negan to the wind, wherever they're. You know, it's not your fault. It's a long ways down there to even get a check-in. That's just a. It was such a bizarre situation where no one saw where anyone went at all. So frustrated that they had to deal with those looky-loos.
And they're trying to figure out who it was.
Okay, I'm gonna take this moment to take a very, very hard nap and hope that clears my head.
Alright.
I'm gonna kill stream and get back in, guys. I'm frustrated. So frustrated. My computer hates me.